Doesn't forum come from Latin? What do you mean come from Latin? You pervert? Max Fisher? The hell are you talking about, man? It's a dead language. Nobody's come from Latin in like 75 years. Can I say something without having any evidence to back it up? If you learned Latin in school, your parents are rich. I can't necessarily say that you followed in that tradition because that's too presumptuous. But I would definitely say that your parents were rich. Or maybe you're just British. Do British students have to take Latin? No? Well, people are going like question mark, question mark, question mark. I don't know. The way you do school over there is very different, man. They wear school uniforms. They got like the fucking professor of dark arts or whatever. They got to take a train on a platform that doesn't even exist. Some dude with no nose is always trying to like fucking bust down the school or whatever. We learned it in Vancouver College. That's what I said. Okay, so if you fucking learned Latin in high school, your parents were rich. I know what you're about to type, by the way. I know we're talking Vancouver College. We're not talking St. George. You're all the fucking birds of a feather as far as I'm concerned. I'm kind of outside of the Vancouver private school ecosystem because I went to a public high school in Ontario, but that doesn't stop me from making enemies. Hey, if you went to a school in Vancouver, did you have a school bus? I've been taking a census. Nope. I know it, man. God is my witness. I've never seen a school bus here except with private school library on the side. Read earlier that most Canadian women have nice asses because of hockey. Can you confirm? I would say like 1 in 15 women that I know has any experience playing hockey whatsoever. That's a crazy stereotype. That's like an unbelievable heuristic. I did see that my goat broke her silence. Also, this is the first tweet that was written by Haktua's lawyer instead of Haktua. Because all of her other tweets are like, surfing the wave, Doge to the moon, y'all. And then this one was like, we're fully committed to making everyone whole that lost money on Haktua coin. Please contact the legal firm at this address if you would like to submit a claim. It's a huge break in tone from to the moon. To the moon, y'all. I think my Haktua impression's getting pretty good. I took a screenshot of the page 1 of whatever the legal document is called because I love seeing the 7 names of the plaintiffs and then it says like versus the Tua the Moon Foundation. It's just fucking hilarious, man. I'm tired, y'all. Gotta go to bed. Good night. Oh, man. New stim unlocked? What? Meteor happened. I have diarrhea, but I'm awake to watch you. Where the fuck do you live? It is 3 a.m. right now, man. Are you in Tuvalu? 3 a.m., 6 hours west of Vancouver? What the fuck? Maybe you're in New Zealand? New Zealand? Vanuatu? No shot, bro. Hawaii? Hawaii should be like 6 a.m. right now, man. Brisbane. Oh, I don't know why it sounded like the Beatles. Brisbane. Ringo. Ringo, put the cookie down. We've got to get to Brisbane. We got a show, Ringo. We got a show in 39 hours. It's a 37-hour flight. Bruv. I don't know when bruv was invented. Probably not contemporary with the Beatles. Put the cookie down. I'm a cop, you idiot. Have you seen this, Ringo? Have you... Bluey, have you seen this? Have you seen this one, Bluey? All right. Biscuits. They ever write a song about the cookie? Yep. Glass Onion. Come together. Great answer. Great answer. If Chib came out as a Bluey watcher, would you be surprised? Yes, because it wouldn't be real. Chiblee has good taste. It kind of pisses me off that half of his letterboxd is movies that he watched while scrolling on his phone. But his selection of which movies to watch is very good. Real quick, guys, what's 5 hours in seconds? It's 5 times 60 times 60. I'm just gonna put like 12 million. And we'll sort that out on the weekend. It's 18,000. So I just banned you for like, well, I timed you out for 600x longer than I was supposed to. Oh, man. Two weeks is the max anyway. All right, all right, all right. Okay, good enough. Smash marker the bazaar. We are back. I did not ban someone from chat because they need to enjoy their holidays. I think that's already set in stone. I banned them. I didn't even ban them. I timed them out, which is worse. Because they, like, stream started 9 minutes ago. We literally just booted up the bazaar. I can pull up their audit on screen. They typed move the camera like 11 times in the first 7 minutes. You need to time people out for being annoying and asking for attention. Like, it's just, if you don't do that, then what do you expect is going to happen? Okay, I'm so sorry to do this, man. Slash timeout. It's an auspicious start, man. Proko Shoko with an underscore. You've been destroyed. That time, so the first guy got timed out because he was trolling and saying move the camera even though we haven't started the game. You got timed out because you basically Michael Scotted. You said that guy just got timed out for doing something. Wouldn't it be the funniest joke of all time if I repeated it? So that offended me more on like a comedic level than like a he's just trolling level. So that's one where you can be redeemed. You need to spend the weekend coming up with funnier jokes. And come back on Monday with a real heater. And then you're good to go. Like, here's one for you for free, okay? What does a ghost use to wash her hair? Shampoo. There you go. That's one for now. You can't use that one. You got to come out with a better one. But something along those lines would do a long way towards restoring the goodwill. The original person that was timed out is irredeemable, which is why I timed them out. Because if you ban them, they can submit it on ban request. But if you time them out, They're left in purgatory. We locked them in the crystal. In the crystal, I don't know everything about the crystal. I have a concept of what the crystal is. I think they put you in the crystal. You're there for like an hour, but inside of the crystal, it feels like you're there for like a millennium or something like that. It's agonizing. Okay, we're playing ranked Vanessa to start here because we got a free ticket. What do? You take silver trebuchet right off the bat, without a doubt. And then ideally, we would receive a weapon that attacks quickly. Does Kyber Drone have a weapon? They have a no. Mosquito has proboscis. What they have Langzhan. Langzhan is really slow. You don't have a weapon. Haunted Kimono also doesn't have a weapon. You're a scammer. Cooldown reduction would go crazy. Anything would go crazy. I'm happy to receive something no matter what. How do you make a waterbed bouncier? Fill it with spring water. That's a pretty good joke. Do people know what a waterbed is these days? I feel like that's like a 70s and 80s piece of technology.
Not even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Time him out? Why? That's a good joke. It's a bed with water in it. When I was a kid, when you would go to like a family reunion or Thanksgiving or something like that, there was like a 1 in 5 chance that the house had a waterbed. I don't know if they still exist though. But like in the early 1990s, they were still around. I think they were a little bit vestigial at the time, but they were still around. They're honestly slept on. Okay, you might get banned. You might get banned. Katana, that's the play, dude. And then I'll roll. I'll put down my weapon. This might, well, burn. Well, burn is 12 times 13 divided by 2. Oh, it's not exactly the same. I'm just trying to think of what we run. I think we might run grenade because it'll trigger this. We're just trying to find a way to win day 1 if we don't get a level, which we didn't get. Do they change the water? That's honestly, like, that's a good-ass question, man. I don't have an answer for you.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
They do change the water? I feel like they don't, though. Because it seems like very annoying to change the water. It's very high risk. I mean, there's got to be like, I don't even know, like 100 liters of water in that thing? Maybe more? That water's got to be like rife for scientific study, man. That's water from like the 1970s. We actually win these? That's huge tempo. It's a closed system, isn't it? Well, yeah, I have a feeling that like bacteria can probably fit through the seams though, because they're like a picometer in diameter. Probably takes some time though. It's not like leaving your pizza out on the counter overnight, but still. Okay, there's a heinous series of upgrades here, unfortunately. Extract, aquatic. It's almost entirely useless. Give me an aquatic and let's see what we're cooking with. A narwhal. It's actually not that bad for enabling the trebuchet. Would you drink a cup of waterbed for $1 million? I don't even want to, like, this is not me putting on airs. I would rather eat the poop sandwich. Because I feel like the poop sandwich is at least contemporaneous viruses and bacteria that like modern medicine is equipped to handle. And I feel like the water in the waterbed is like drinking water out of like a melted glacier or like permafrost from like 15,000 years ago. It's like those microorganisms might not even, we might not have a concept of them anymore. Yeah, I think you can get some disease that hasn't existed since like Middle Earth or whatever. Okay. Take the XP for sure. Take the XP for sure. Cooldown's always good, but I'm a big Trash City Mare guy. I just feel like, here's my thinking. You're way more likely to get sick from the poop sandwich. But you're less likely to get a disease that they would make a movie about than you would if you drank the water from a waterbed. Like, I feel like that's some David Cronenberg stuff.
Waste of gun.
Scrap. Scrap after all that. After all that, man. Tell you what, bud. Sell me a medium item. I don't mind a cannon. I might buy a cannon just to have for the level up, honestly. Increases our chances of winning day 2. Sorry. You definitely get star chart. And you probably hold a katana just to, or sorry, a cutlass to have for the future. It's the same level ups, man. You scammer. I like this for now. We're sword guys. Give me the citrus and the coconut. Shovel for income. I honestly, no disrespect, maybe other streamers who are better than me feel differently. I feel like it's one of the classic roguelite traps, which is that the play is cute and it demonstrates how much you understand the mechanics of the game, but the actual alpha that it generates for your run is not worth the cost that you pay in the early game to purchase it. That's my 2 cents on the shovel. And the shovel might be like the best of the fishing net and the, what's the other? The fishing rod. I think it's the best of those. I just think it's cool. All right, I can't really argue with that. Who am I to disagree, man? If you've traveled the world in the 7 seas.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the
I'm not upset. King Julian.
But I've seen my share of storms.
A dually that hasn't gotten his board online by day 2. In ranked, I know he's like crying on the subreddit right now. I know he's pissed. Holy crap, Lois, it's ranked.
You fall like a boulder.
Call me Peter Griffin the way
Like the waves.
I'm a family guy. That doesn't even really make any sense in the whole scheme of things. Large item is good if we get water wheel. But I think we can wait for a day when we possibly have more income. I don't think we really care about paying for a small item. Receiving a silver seaweed for free is kind of sweet, though. Buddy, I never fight the scout trooper. I think today's the day. I don't even know what he does, really. My boyfriend said I should not get cowboy boots. What is your suggestion? Hang on, I'm gonna die first. Do you live... Yeah, I'm dead. Do you live in the American South? Are you into country music? I guess, like, my take, I should say, on this one, is I think that you're making a statement by wearing the cowboy boots. People that might not necessarily be... You might not necessarily be part of their tribe are going to think that you're part of their tribe. Now, that might be something that appeals to you, or it might be something that doesn't appeal to you. What do you think about it? It's bait, Unk? It's chat. It's always bait, but at least this bait has, like, some nuance. It's better than, like, do you know how many times people try to bait with, like, baldness? We literally got, like, people in here approaching middle age that are like, hey, when you're bald, do you wear sunscreen on your head? And you're like, yeah, bro, obviously. What kind of question is that? Like, just use your brain. The bald bait is pathetic, man. I'm dreading my bald arc? Yeah, because you reap what you sow, man. I wasn't too pressed about going bald in the whole skip. I thought I was, but compared to what I see from other guys, not at all. But that's because when I saw a bald person when I was, you know, pre-bald, I wasn't going like, hey, baldy. I think it's your fear of going bald that has motivated you to joke about baldness so much. It's a sad story. It's a sad story. Again, oftentimes, I hate when people say there's a little bit of truth in every joke, because I'd love to hear them explain the truth in, oh man, I want to have DoorDash for lunch, but I got a fridge full of Slorp. You know? What's the truth in that joke? I guess the truth is that I want to have DoorDash for lunch. But I do think that when you look at what a bully is making fun of you for, oftentimes it reveals their own personal insecurity. So when you call me bald, I can see into your future. I can go Mentat mode. And I know, because you already got the copium, the fucking Dennis Hopper blue velvet mask on. Actually, my mom's dad never went bald. He's got plugs, you fucking idiot. He got plugs when you were like -6 years old. You have no idea what you're talking about. Actually, I've had a widow's peak. And if you look at baby photos of me, I've always had a widow's peak. My hairline's like always been like this. Hope called. It says it's running out of you. Doesn't really make any sense. Health, toughness, and shield items. That was my cope? Yeah, I know. That's my cope too. Back in the day, before I embraced it. But it's different now. You could just get a hair transplant now. Or at least one of the drugs that like stops it. I do? Okay, well then there you go. Hang on, we want gumballs. Why didn't you do it? I went bald when I was broke. Also, I don't think, like, the only thing that existed back then, you could get a hair transplant, but they kind of sucked. Unless maybe you were, like, turbo wealthy. And then also, the only drug was, like, Rogaine. And the word on the street was that, like, it didn't work. But then, come to find out, it works. Apparently, you just have to start it, like, ASAP. Nobody told me that. Because I did not start ASAP at all. Also, I don't know, Rogaine isn't prescription, man. I think I probably could not have afforded it, to be honest with you. Or I would have to cut back on my James Ready 5.5 budget in college. Which is, like, not acceptable. It's over the counter? Yeah, it's not free, is what I'm trying to say. Like, you don't understand, sometimes in Canada, over the counter is like a pejorative. You could steal it? That's true. That shit was not locked up in 08, man. In 2008, you could literally, like, get sick and buy cough syrup. You didn't have to, like, pass a biometric scan or anything. That's true. It's take me back. Return to trad. Return to trad, people. I'm definitely going to upgrade. The question is, what? I think the answer is... Is it silver or bronze? It's got to be bronze. LeBron's upgrade. Okay, I think it's Cutlass. I thought about Star Chart, but I think it's Cutlass. You put Cutlass on the board. We're probably getting close to pulling you. You're a 10% cooldown reduction, which is pretty ass. You can go, but I need space to put more. You get the trebuchet started, and we're kind of a burst build right now, so I trust it. I trust it.
Not to squabble with nobodies.
Hasted trebuchet. It's a very similar looking build. They also have a slow. They're stacking the burn mighty quick. Then again, so am I, kind of. We take those. That was really close. What's wrong with being bald? Yeah, nothing. Nobody said it, really.
You move in straight lines.
It doesn't matter. That's the thing. I mean, you really do become like a vessel for other people's insecurities when you're a streamer. But I realize it's like, I'm kind of like a piñata. It's like the more you hit me, the more coins come out. So I'm not complaining. You have no hair? I got lots of hair. It's just not on my head. The problem is, I'm not insecure about baldness, but people who are balding are very insecure about their baldness. So they make fun of someone for being fully bald without realizing that the balding makes you look way older than when you're bald. It doesn't make sense on a, like, it's against human nature. It's counterintuitive. But you look balder when you have a little bit of hair than when you have no hair. And I know it sounds like it doesn't make sense, but you can observe it in vivo, man. Star chart. This is where star chart pays for itself, man. Wait a minute, we're on a perfect fucking run so far? Except for the fact that we lost against the AI. Outlands Darvish. You're a healer. I never fight the deadly crooner, man. The deadly coomer. You rinse him? Wait, he has a cutlass? It's probably a bronze cutlass though, right? Which means it would never drop. And he doesn't have one. When was your last optometry appointment? January 2023, which means I'm due. I actually wanted to get it done before the holidays got started, but then I just kept telling myself, like, I'll do it tomorrow. And this is really, you know, adults will tell you, this is adult life. It's like, I got a thing that I don't need to do, but I'd really like to do. And then you're like, well, this week I'm too busy, but next week I'll have more time. And then you just don't do it. Because next week it becomes this week, and then you become busy, and then you and you don't get it done. Bro, stop stalling me. You fucking scammers told me I kill him easily. I'm not. You've lost your chance. Okay, you're in backseating timeout. You're done. Fair? I mean, I'm nothing if not fair, man. I would like a haste item, actually. Definitely. Is it a haste item or is it an item that benefits from haste, you sack of shit? I shouldn't really complain, but these are like the worst level ups that I've had in my life. When you haste reload this one ammo, I don't haste, man. I don't haste yet. I'm kind of happy to have it. How much? You have 2 ammo, so you do like 150 damage. You reduce our burn a little bit. You attack every 4.5 seconds. You attack 2 times. 75. Okay. I do think that you're better than the cannon. For what we're trying to do. I'm very scared of this dually, though. I want Star Chart out there. Obviously, like the, yep. Obviously, the Narwhal has no future. Not to make things too real. It has a future, as long as it can accept its future being baconing at midnight. But I think that you need this Star Chart to be upgraded first, which would require us to get a level up that isn't pure Dookie. I'd love to see some haste items, man. Some haste items that do something.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Turbo dock lines is very interesting. I think certainly I could be persuaded to try that one out. So every 4 seconds, these 2 items for 1 second. which allows us to put the javelin out there. But the javelin is not really what we're trying to build here. Better than katana? No, I disagree, because the trebuchet is the ultimate payoff here. Dude, getting a diamond fang would be kind of sick. The dock lines are really going to charge the katana, or sorry, the trebuchet, which is amazing. They go every 4. If we can get these dock lines pumping, man, we got something good here. Shiny fang?
See that plan?
Oh, your small diamond items have their cooldowns reduced. Yeah, okay, sure. I guess I'll put all my small diamond items out there. Great idea, man. Why didn't I think of that? Okay, we may need some weapons.
But this leg.
You're a tool. You do have ammo. It's more like... Problem is... The Bizarre Gamers, do you realize how bad chat is at this game? We're on 3 wins in 4 days, and people are like, you gotta pivot. We don't have to, we have a silver trebuchet, man. That's like a day 6 item, and we got it on day 1. You don't have to pivot. People are so stupid. I didn't say that, but they are, like, the crowd is really bad at the game. Individuals might be good, but the crowd is really bad. You do have multicast. The problem is you take way too long to get going. But you might, with 38 bucks, you might be worth just sticking in the bag, man. Just put the ship in the bag. And I guess I'll throw a gold narwhal out there for now.
This will
27 damage every 4 seconds. I'm not exactly feeling the cannon. We'll move on, but... Upgrade your leftmost silver item. I gotta be honest with you, I actually think we build around the dock lines, man.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
And then a slow or a haste skill goes nutty. Burn freezes is good. Large item gives crit chance. Better burns. First 5 times you crit. I think you just take the burn freeze. Like that'll pay dividends in the long run.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know.
Dock
I'm a
lines
bit
can
of
go
a
crazy.
legend on Pelago.
Trebuchet best early game item. I don't know about the best, but it is really... It's easy to build around and it's very consistent. I mean, I take it like almost every time it shows up. That was a big win, man. We're gonna get a chest! We're gonna get a chest!
All cannon, no ball.
Definitely skill me. Large burn items have +8 burn. Large weapons deal 36 extra damage. I don't think we're building into burn long term. The +8 burn, though, is really good because you're not going anywhere for a bit. Wait, you know what? You're right. It does make the flagship really good to get +36 damage. And whatever we pivot is good too. Yeah. I think you're cooking on that one. Your large weapons do 72 damage?
This will inspire the
Yeah, you're never gonna apply. You're a friend. We gotta take a look at it. You're a 97 times 3. You're really looking for like a crow's nest eventually. I don't think you're as good yet. Oh yeah, you could put a cannon out there for another multicast. 97 times 4 every 6 seconds. The thing is, you fire so fucking quick, man. But if we're not charging, then you could try this. Let's give it a chance, man. Let's see how it rocks against the foreman. You're not wrong. A trebuchet with the flagship until we get Crow's Nest kind of could be amazing, because once the flagship actually fires, it'll charge the trebuchet like crazy. Star chart to crit. It's only like, I mean, it's not negligible, but it's only a 10% chance, so it's got me kind of snoozing.
Pathetic.
Cooldown reduction,
As
though.
spineless as a
Oh,
jelly.
okay, hang on. You don't really fit on full. Well, you kind of fit. But it's an insanely slow start. The problem is to put you in, I have to take something out. I have to take 2 items out. And then you'd be looking to put in another... it's tough, man. That's a tough one for a guy like me. Let me level up and we see how we do it. The problem is not like, oh, I have to fuck with my board. The problem is that it screws up the multicast. So by putting it out there, we actually, like, reduce the multicast, thus limiting the scaling that the crane actually gets. It's a tool, though? It is a tool. But I can't get rid of these dock lines, bro. I can't get rid of these dock lines. They're incredible. You could... Well, dude, actually, wait a second. You're kind of spitting. If one was to sell the flagship, you get less damage bonus, but the katana would go crazy. So you run crane instead of flagship, and then cutlass on the side and katana on the side and buff the crane. The problem is it requires burning the boats. Okay, the boats are burned. I'm sorry. At least I didn't take any time buffing you. That's a win there. You come out and probably get sold. You come in. You get sold. Now we got tons of space. And I think you sharpening stone the crane because, I mean, the katana attacks more often, but the crane will start with higher damage, so the scaling begins at a higher level. It is really slow. We're relying on turbo dock lines to speed it up a touch. What if you were to just fucking give me a silver dock lines? That, in hindsight, that was a little bit perspective.
We're out to dethrone.
Submarine would be sick, man. Submarine would be sick. Put narwhal next to crane? The narwhal doesn't scale the crane, bro. You even wrote trust in your message, but clearly you're not a trustworthy individual. It's only medium and large items. It's so sad that this is going to be close or a loss. Please haste the crane. The crane not shooting by like 0.1 second. I'm going to cry, man. It just, if it gets cooldown reduction, it's going to pop. I'm not super concerned about that, how that went. Okay, upgrade an item. I do think that the crane is going to get a lot, it's going to be really hard to upgrade. It's going to be a lot easier to upgrade the lines. You got to go diamond crane.
The blade, the quicker the fight.
Sells large items. Get small shield. Give me a chocolate bar, and we need to live for a while. So I'm going to go a little aggro on it. And I'm possibly the Radiant Corsair to get the skill to survive, but I don't know if we beat Radiant Corsair. So I'm gonna take this and just hope for some raw cooldown reduction. Narwhal's eating the haste. It's true. It would be nice. We sold our bronze clamor, I guess. It would be nice to replace that with a better small, that like a passive small.
It's over already.
Not that.
We barely got off.
What's your cooldown? 6 seconds? You're fucked, bud. No upgrades. No. Oh, I almost clicked by accident. We'll take damage and crit chance. I feel like that's a given. Docklines triggers the crane bonus. The thing is, it's faster than Cutlass, but Cutlass multicast. So I think we got the right setup.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Could just drop the narwhal. You're right, the risk of it taking a haste is probably more than the benefit of it doing some damage. Listen, I'm not saying you gotta rep this dually, but they do have no monitor lizard. And they lost to me. So, sounds good to me.
Bravery without strength is a
You're
sword
absolutely
without-
right. A lighter in the narwhal position would be sweet, dude. And it is a small non-weapon, but I'm stacking some HP first. I'm also going to raise... for some reason, I thought we were getting damage out of this. Burninator bot. Does Burninator bot have the lighter? No. We take the easy way out then. I can't help but feel they need more variety or the game's gonna get stale quick. It's so not your fault, because I know online spaces trend towards this kind of discourse. But you can just play the game if you're having fun with it, and then if you're like, oh, I'm kind of bored of it right now, you could stop playing the game. And not everything has to be like, let's get the pundits on to see, like, what do you think the future is of this? And where does it fit into, like, the macro industry? We take, like, a bird's eye view of the situation. Like, you could just be like, I'm playing it while it's fun, and when it stops being fun, then I'm out. Nothing wrong with that. I don't think you've done anything wrong. It's just I resist me personally getting into this discourse because it's not interesting to me.
Tell you your weakness. That's
First time you use a large item, adjacent items get a better crit chance. Your items have plus 30% crit chance. When you use an item, all your items lose crit chance. You got a better crit chance for each weapon you have. I mean, raising the crit chance on adjacent items is something. 4% extra crit chance? Kind of snooze it? 3? I do think 3 has a chance. Our build is kind of like we rely on taking hits and then fighting back with one big hit. Yeah, well, you're right. 1 is amazing if we get like a submarine, but...
striking to the nothing.
Small and large items. Lighter. Lighter. I could dump you to raise our crit chance. Like, you don't really exist to do damage. Having an extra 10% crit chance probably clears it, but let's take a peek here. Not good enough, I think. Water wheel. Water wheel might be what we need. And then, wow, I gotta think of... Yeah, no. Water wheel goes crazy. You put a katana next to the water wheel, and the water wheel next to the crane, so that it gets the 60% damage bonus. So you set it up. 10 seconds and use an adjacent. We really want you to get scaled. It makes you scale. Yeah. I think this is the play, man. We could replace you with dock lines for even more haste. Or, well, I gotta think about 60%. This is where I gotta have the math, man. I gotta have the math.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
Okay, okay, very clever. I get it. A Jaws reference. Ah, I got that one. Turbo dock lines. Place it. It makes sense to me. The narwhal's never coming back. Using adjacent. I think. Well, doing the math sucks. But I'm gonna do the math. So just shut up for a second. Every 2 seconds, you're gonna charge this for 3 seconds. So essentially, every 4.5 seconds, you're gonna go up 60. Whereas I could have it every 2 seconds, you go up 40. Or, I don't know, like that. But then you're not getting another charge from this. Or from this. Like 2 40% increases clears a 60. What? You need to get the double scale. I'm going to try it like this. I know I said the math sucks. We're going to do the math. I did not do the math, but
I may be young for a
I think this is really
but
good.
I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I've never seen anybody use a blunderbuss, so this scares me a little bit. I was right to be scared, man. We didn't crit. What was our crit chance going to be there? It was probably like 40%.
Put it toward nobler use.
Dock lines upgrade would be nice. It's a bit of a crazy pull. I don't think it's Shark Ray. I get it. It is. It'll pick up some haste, but we're replacing too much, man. Non-weapon gains haste. Interesting. Seeing some diamond items at least. Sharpening stones, please, for increased scaling. This could be a big day for us, man. Diamond dock lines with your skill. I mean, yeah, I also love to like win the Powerball lottery, man. Diamond dock. Where are the diamond dock lines in the room with us right now? The skill's also small items only. You're facing down a dream right now. You're in a rough spot. Shattered Gold Cloak. The Game of Thrones posting. Haste is good. Shadow Cloak doesn't count as a use, though. So I don't think it can fit. It could make the katana scale. You would like... Here's how it would look in theory, I think. Actually, maybe it's straight gas. Crane doesn't get enough buff? I don't know, man. I think it kind of pops. You're gaining like 3 DPS? Do you understand multiplication, man? The katana, I know it's like you took out something that has a 3-point-second cooldown. So you get less scaling. But the katana is going to go twice as fast. Which charges this in 2 seconds, which gives us a 60% bonus. It would be nice. Well, let's try it right now. We should win either way. I'm going to go up against the elite duelist. Let's see how it goes. Oh, it's already perma-hasted by the wheel. True. That's true.
You're an artist with the blade.
Am I insane, though, if I feel like that was about the same? Maybe it's hard to tell from that. When you use a weapon, charge this 2 seconds? Well, now I'm like, maybe this motherfucker actually fits. Because this is going to get charged by the katana, which is permanently hasted, which is then going to fit in nicely beside the crane to give us some scaling. I love to rock the boss loot, too. Because you don't get a chance all that often. I legit don't even know what you would upgrade. I guess it's not going to be katana. Knives are probably going to scale on damage, so it's got to be wheel or the turbo dock lines if you eventually put them back out there. But I'm kind of like, I guess I sort of dance with the one that brought me. But you're already like fucking scaled, right? Like you're already perma hasted, I should say. I don't know. I don't know about this one. 59 gold. Let's take a peek. Weather glass is just not for this build. And that's okay. You're now gone. We're past the dock best before date. You never had viability to begin with.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought
When you use a weapon, charge this 1 second. Very clever. Disguise is like... I don't think it works in the bag, right? I mean, 30% extra damage on this is 12 damage. Small diamond item with fire for the skill. What, did it exist in the shop? Crane is non-Vanessa. Affecting combat doesn't work in the bag. Okay, so it's probably... I'd rather have a recurring, like, 40 to 60% damage buff than a flat 30% that doesn't do anything. Fair enough. Get diamond lighter? I mean, it's about as ambitious as... I was going to say asking you to get a life. Because they're things that are aspirational, and, like, they're within the realm of possibility, but obviously they're not on the immediate horizon, or we wouldn't be talking to each other. Okay, let's test it. We're going pig mode.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this
Best thing I learned from you is always go for the enchantment. That's hearsay, but I agree. I took it from chat because one of the first times I played the Bazaar, somebody said, hey, you should always take the enchantment. And I said, okay, that's good enough for me. It's hard out here for a pig, man. It's hard out here.
I flow like the waves.
But I also, if I may say something, as a Slay the Spire gamer, when people talk about, hang on, this is like, it scales even faster, but I think you definitely take that. People talk about like, oh, they have to rebalance some of the nodes because the decisions are automatic at some of them. You know, like when you have the star chart, you always take the rightmost option on the docks. You will always take the enchantment when you're on lethal. 95% of the time, you take like 1 XP, 2 gold when you are opening an abandoned chest. I'm like, it's good when games have freebies like that. Like, not everything needs to be, because it is still situational. It's just there's a difference in the frequency of taking the rare option. Like, some things are going to be a 1/3 split, and then some things are going to be like 80-20, and then sometimes you're going to be like 95% of the time I would take adrenaline. Because, like, why wouldn't I want an adrenaline in my deck? But I really think the only way I have a chance to survive is if I gamble and maybe take, like, you know, Envenom or something like that, because I can't stack up enough damage otherwise. So I think it's not that bad when there's gimmies. Are people having like a hard time in December? Is that what's happening? Or is it, you know what it is? No, I should trust myself. It's the Bazaar. I was like, I was wondering why the attitude from certain chatters that I've seen for years is normally pretty amiable. I mean, then like in the Bazaar is like grating. Part of it might be my own mental state trying to be a little bit more type A during the Bazaar. I think it's also like, I gotta remember, when you go to like, you know, r/Better Call Saul, it's all memes about chicanery. When you go to like r/politics, it's all arguments. And the Bazaar is kind of like, it radicalizes chatters into Redditors. Just look at the Bazaar subreddit. If you ask them what their favorite game is, they'd be like, you guys gotta try the Bazaar. But then if another Bazaar player is like, how you feeling about the Bazaar? They're like, it's totally fucked. It's the worst game ever made. I can't stop playing it. Dude, you have shit that works with it. You might even just have another crane, which I don't think helps me at all. No, wait, I'm thinking of the Foreman. I was thinking of that 70s show. Just crit, and then we don't even have to think about it. Thank you.
Was that even a battle?
Use a property? Are you a property? You're not a property. Crane is not a property. Okay. It's like the Balatro subreddit. Is the Balatro subreddit toxic? I felt like the Slay the Spire subreddit was toxic. But that might be like, I mean, I got skin in the game. Because they were like roasting me from time to time. Dude, we gotta try this sparring partner. But now, like years later, when I go to the Slay the Spire subreddit, I find it like very nice and very helpful. I mean, this is going to be some disgusting damage, man. I did see a thread. Like, Reddit is still trying to figure out, like, what to serve me on the front page. Buddy. It served me, like, an AMA today. That was, like, I'm 15 years old and married AMA. And the post, like, it just got me laughing just because of their candor. Their candor. Wait, I gotta see this. It didn't do it. Good state integer overflowed and started doing minus damage. It's doing minus 21 million damage.
I might need to cut
No, man, no. But the OP and that I'm 15 and married post got me laughing because he was like, I'm 15 years old and married. Oh, fuck, it's stuck, man. I'm 15 years old and married AMA, and then their elaboration was like, first off, don't ask me about the legality. I'm 15 years old. It's probably not legal or whatever, but it feels real to us. Ask me anything. I got fucking... just their flippant tone was so fucking funny to me. Like, it was a 15-year-old husband that wrote, it's probably not. It's in PROLLY. It's probably not real, but like, it's real to us. It got me laughing. I don't know what to do about this, man. I don't... Maybe it'll go to 0 when we start combat, or go to the right number when we start combat. I hope so, otherwise... This will be an interesting fight. It'll reset, you'll be fine. Okay, I trust you. Ah, you genius.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
How is Fubu's level 20? Oh, shit. Crit chance 105? That's not great, guys. That's bad. Freeze enchantment on Katana. Freeze enchantment on Katana. Shield? We kill most individuals in one hit. I feel like you go shield on bronze katana. Yeah, probably shield on wheel makes more sense. What? It went down, man. It started high and went down. I feel a little scammed, yeah. What the hell? That's not scrap, dude. That's XP. The game is broken, man. Nah, dude, nah. It's not gonna be that. Nah. Well, okay, fine. Fuck. Could have just gone there right off the bat. Now I gotta read. It's not for us, but I understand what you're going for there. We basically want to win in one hit anyway, and we need this to charge it. Otherwise, could be interested. Haste Potion is an interesting idea, but... You break my items. That's going to be a tough sell for a fella like me. Good done, bud.
See that plank? Walk it.
Your properties have 25% extra crit chance. You're not that dude, just for the record. You're not that guy, pal. I need skills, bro. I've only got 4 skills. I need a skill shop. I should have rolled till I got to a skill shop. Girls only want boyfriends with great skills, man.
Out to dethrone.
It's fucking skills, bro. Yeah, dude. Steve-O playing the Bazaar. Not Monitor Lizard? Is this like the dualies are now like offering a truce, man? You are freezing my fucking shit, but still. Fuck. Get the show on the road, bud. Crane, get the show on the road. Put the 46,000 damage in the bag. 2 chests.
I paint
Yes,
my
dually
ship
truce.
red,
GG.
But I don't use
You were actually saved by the shield. I make wrong decisions fairly often, but I make right decisions now and then. We do want 2 chests, north and south. Not on the Peloton playlist, but perfectly cromulent song.
Every creature has a weak point. I see yours.
5% crit chance per weapon you have. Now you're kind of speaking my language. Oh, the large items have a plus 40% crit chance? Okay, 3 and 4 are both good. Because, like, charging our items 2 seconds could just get the kill, but a 40% crit chance might prevent us from being in that situation to begin with, so I'm running this guy back. Four and you kill with the second hit. I'm more of a first hit type of Andy, I'm sorry to say.
Waste of gunpowder.
I basically took everything this guy had. I pilfered his pockets, man. It's actually so funny we're still rocking a bronze katana. Or sorry, no, I actually got it right that time. It is a bronze katana. It would scale faster when you use a weapon charges too. So I guess like this is what charges this. So the katana, it must charge it faster, but it's going to get the water wheel going slower. We want the, I don't know, everything's going pretty well. And the upgrades are like useless, but so are small items. So we might as well take the useless upgrades. And hey, 10 extra damage. It don't sound like much, but when you then multiply it by 1.6 times 1.4 times 1.6 times 1.4 times 1, that could be like 30 damage at some point.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Healing water wheel. Heavy burn, heavy freeze. Ambien reaction. I mean, this is... It's not amazing right now. We're cooked, y'all. Diamond donk lines. Never disrespect them. 5 diamond skills is amazing. That's alright. I'm thrilled, man. 2 chests in ranked is that's a good day for a fella like me. And it moves us closer to bronze 3. Fun build though. Yeah, man. I'm serious. I'm very happy with that one. And anytime you get a chance to run, I mean, we put 2 pieces of boss loot in there, man. Whatever, dude. You can click on them 10 times to open them all at once. That's not really a problem for a guy like me. I've never really had that many chests for that to be relevant. Can you check your X to everything app mentions? I'm loath to inform you. Hang on, I gotta log in to the Tempo app. Maybe they patched Monitor Lizard, bro. You think that could have happened? I'm loath to inform you that I haven't really been on X lately. And it's honestly like, I really feel, you know that hypothesis about climate change that's like when all the permafrost starts to melt, it's going to release like organic matter that's going to cause even like an exponential release of methane gas to build up in the atmosphere. So instead of like the already exponential growth of heat, it's going to become even more exponential as it starts to happen. That's kind of what I think has happened on Twitter. Like 5% of the sanest posters have left, and it's caused a domino effect, like a cascade, where like then another 1% left, and 1% and 1% and 1% and 1% and 1%, and so on and so forth. So the only people who at me are like predominantly, I'm sorry to say, but people who are still like thrilled to be on X, which is a red flag for a fella like me. A lot, like my mentions from 2021 to like 2023 even mid 2024, I'm frozen. I'm frozen, guys. The mentions are like pretty good. It was like largely well-adjusted adults who spoke somewhat politely, but it's gotten worse. Like, it's a lot more like people who are just clearly, I'm sorry to say, I don't say this as like, as an own, but people who are clearly like genuinely mentally ill, not like the kind of mentally ill where I make fun of you in chat, but the kind where I'm like, you really need to talk to somebody before your life is over. So 93,053, is that a good number? So I'm just like not interested in going to the platform as much anymore. Like it was already bad, so I think I was guilty of being like, how much worse could it get? And it's a classic thing in stocks, right? Well, this is perfect. We just had this. It's thematically fitting. You know, if you have a stock and it's gone down 95%, if it's gotten 95% worse, how much worse could it get? It could get another 99% worse on top of that. And a third chest somehow? Cannonade. Blue sky time? Nah, man, I'm just, I think they freed me from social media. By making the platform worse, they've actually done me an incredible service. Okay, let's slash marker that and call it Bazaar 1. It also, I'm going to admit, it got me a little heated. And I know Origin, you know, Origin has a tricky job. But he hit me with a sure social media addict is going to quit social media. You are letting the librarian inform like way too much of what you think you know about my personality. I would literally go screen time for screen time, ban for ban with almost anybody in this chat. Not including the computer, because you're just like locked in. But like everybody here is looking at the computer screen or their phone screen right now. So like... I feel like you don't really have a leg to stand on that one. Unless this shit has been printed on like a wax cylinder or something like that and then placed in your gramophone. But like, my screen time is like 2 hours, 40 minutes a day. And 4 to 5 times a week, that's 90 minutes to 2 hours of Slay the Spire. So we're really talking about like 15, 20 minutes while I poop. A little bit of time before bed, and that's it, man. That's it. And then people, they're like, for Origin to suggest I was addicted to social media, kind of, it blew me away a little bit. Because I literally haven't tweeted since like, I don't even know, like November 18th or something. And I think I tweeted, I heard the boxing match wasn't good. The Jabalion longbow, man. You stream 5 hours a day? Yeah, and you're here 5 hours a day with like a meme shitposting account. You pretend to be me in your driveway, bud. Brad Marchand. What are you trying to say? Like, I know you're saying words, but what do they mean to you? No, I'm not. I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Taraji P. Henson. Taraji... They're gone. They've escaped. Maybe they're still here, but they're on... Oh, wait, hang on. There's a lot of TA names. Your name is not Taraji P. Henson. It is Tahine Sarah Palin family. Which I don't even know what it means. You're right, I'm baiting. I know! You know what's hard about being a streamer? And it genuinely maybe like the hardest part. God, Silk would go crazy here. When someone baits you and then they get owned, they act like they won the interaction. They're like, I was baiting. And I'm like, no, dude. I cut you down to the fucking quick. It's like, you ever see street beefs? Where somebody's like, they're going to get into a street fight. And they got their hand. I saw one the other day. The dude was getting into a fight. And the other dude was doing some like karate stuff. Like he was in a sideways. He would look like he was in Virtua Fighter. Like he was literally two-dimensional. And he kept taking like one step forward with his hands up like this. And the other guy went into the fight overconfident. He didn't even have his hands up. He had his hands like down here. Like you're not even generating any torque, man. And he got cooked, dude. He got cooked. What does that have to do with anything? I don't know. Have you seen it? It's pretty good.
My food is gonna make
iPhone? What?
unstoppable.
We take the regen early. I do want to win day one. Actually, this is very helpful. If we could level up and maybe get like... Yeah, I'm probably not going to upgrade my scrap, if I had to guess. We can't upgrade the Jabalian longbow. I'll take the income then.
I should warn you.
What's your tolerance for seeing people get beaten up on video? Higher than average, probably. And it grows if the person in the video deserved it. Like, if someone's just minding their own business and they get sucker punched, I don't want to see that. You might doubt this, but I'm not going to go out of my way to look at that. But if someone's being an a-hole in public and then a karate master just happens to be in the bar and they sit him down, but with, like, tolerance, they, like, sit him down and they're like, do you yield? Do you yield? I'm all about that for sure. 100%. Buddy, I need some items. Some haste would hit the spot here.
Just a matter of finding it.
How about some items that do something? I mean, we just rock it for now, I guess. Sure. What do you do? Freeze an item?
Waiting for you.
I can't sell that. You must have lost your mind. I doubt we're gonna run poison, so. This is more like upgraded scrap. That's fucking funny, dude. Okay, so the cloak is insane. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you do take it. I don't know what to say.
Your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Because there's not much point to selling it. Yeah, Adelado would hit the spot for sure. I mean, to be straight up with you, you may just...
Clean up the bazaar.
I mean, you're not so bad. You might be worth holding in the bag just in case we get a slower. And I don't know, just honestly, it's just funny. I could have sold and then bought it again. Might have even been more efficient, but... Okay, and I'm a believer on this one, because this is gonna mess with your temporary shelter. You sold it without moving it? It's a long life we got set out for us, okay? Cloak upgrade? Who's cloak out? That would be Covetous, right? I'll keep an eye out for Covetous. What, you think I sold them all? That's damn true, man. Give me temporary shelter.
Not all.
There you go. Ooh. Another. I really don't like the Rolling Stones. That's one of the heaters. They got a few. They've been around long enough. They better have a few heaters. But that is one of the heaters. There's no doubt about that. I can't disagree with that. You're gone. Small items cause you to gain shield. It's a lot of max health early, but I mean, scaling the Jabalian longbow. I mean, I'm all about that kind of stuff. That appeals a lot to a guy like me. Even spare change is pretty good, man. This game has my brain in a chokehold. I hear you, man. All I want to do is paint my ship red and I don't use paint. I know what you're saying. Highway skulls and bones, yes. Sticks and stones and weed and bongs. Can I just get the multicast to 3, man? Afraid not, little bro? We take. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Impressive.
I'm all right. Temporarily was quite upset. I made it back. The regen. One regen, man. It stung. You're kind of fucking ass, dude. You gotta give me something. I don't know.
More fights. Sooner, champion.
You believe in Big Bang Theory or Pangea? Don't. Come on. We gotta get this. I got family visiting, man. My parents are here. I can't be asking them 10 times a day if they believe in the Big Bang Theory or Pangea. They're gonna get me committed to a mental hospital. I'm already gonna hit it with, like, just put the blank in the bag like 20 times a day. What's Pangea? You're baiting me. It's like, you know, on the Earth or our world, when the continents were all together and then meteor happens.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know. I can already.
It's all about motivation, a new motivation. She comes round and she goes down on me. And she'll get you high like a drug for you. Do ever what you want to do, coming over you. Keep on smiling what we go through. One talk to the rhythm that divides you. And I speak to her like the rhythm to the birds. Try to drop another line and I see him through the words. Top it like a freak show, take the stage. We still got the game we play, she said. You know what I'm talking about, man? You know what I'm talking about? Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? I just played against one of your pig builds. If it's this one, I apologize. Otherwise, it's like, you're welcome for the free win. Honestly, with 31, I don't know, we should scale. We should scale. I thought about taking a shitty skill. I do kind of like the conceptual of a multicast flail, and it would go crazy with Shadowed Cloak, but it's just not there yet, man. They just don't have the regulations.
Enjoy your purchase.
Silk goes crazy, but it's a little late for me to be stoked about a bronze silk.
Sad to say goodbye.
Yeah, we're looking for the Zookeeper, and I'm not talking about Kevin James.
Reuse, recycle,
That's actually pretty fucking slick, man. The Jabalian longbow has never been better.
warms my rusty circuits to see that.
Slow items. When you sell this, your leftmost slow gets a slow. When you sell this, your leftmost slow gets a second to slow. Yes.
Cat's been sitting there
Yes.
20 years.
Yes.
Waiting for you.
Yes. 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 Okay. 7 seconds slow 2 items. Okay, so you're like, you fucking belong on the squad at the very least, which is more than I can say about this bulldozer. Are you not just like not that good? I don't think you have a long-term future on the run, brother. But here's what I'll do. I'll sell you, and then I'll buy you so that I can sell you again.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that.
This anti-shield? Yeah, but I think it's like, it's a situation, and the situation is over. No disrespect to Jersey Shore or whatever. You're actually right, man. The claw is Kino here. I'm gonna buy it. For now, I'm not gonna haste it. I'm gonna keep the haste on the longbow to put the pressure on, and then I'm gonna use the claw as just like a big bludgeon. And if we can fight the Zookeeper, we got something going on for sure.
Big for you to steal.
You could upgrade it in the next junk shop. That's so fucking true, even this adjective, man. Nice shield, bro. Unfortunately, I'm the first person in history to use the Sunderer. That's gotta sting. All dualies will pay.
You've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Brook is also a tool. Thank you so much. I literally forget it every time. Silver skills.
I teach, you learn.
Silver skills. It's Christmas time in the city. Ding-a-ling. Hear them ring. Well, while we're here, it's December 20th. Holy cow. We got to do a Christmas song tier list, man. I was at my daughter's Christmas concert yesterday. They were running overtime. Guess what the last song was? You'll guess instantly what the last song was when they were already 5 minutes overtime. Not Feliz Navidad. You're right, it's the 12 Days of Christmas. The 12 days, Jerry. As the last song, Jerry, the 12 Days of Christmas. It's not that long. It's only 12 days. It's not 12 days, Jerry. Because after you do a day, you do it again for every other day, Jerry. It's 12 factorial. It's like 117 days, Jerry. I'm going to take Property Mogul.
I hope we can do
Sorry, for a minute there, I lost myself. I'm going to do this, honestly. It's weird to say, but like getting one extra sellable might actually give more damage. More shield and thus more damage here. I think it's kind of cool that for like the first time in 20 years, we actually are adding new songs into the Christmas song oeuvre. Why not? I don't even know what you have, but why not? I'm not talking about All I Want for Christmas Is You this time. I'm talking about like Santa Tell Me by Ariana Grande. That one it's made it, man. It's not my favorite song, but it's made it into the Christmas playlist now. Last Christmas is back, that's true. Meet the Grams. Santa Baby is creepy. I don't think Santa Baby is creepy, but it does every time I hear the song, it makes me laugh. When she goes, Santa Baby, there's a 54 convertible to light blue. You're like, okay, she's asking for a car for Christmas. It's a little audacious, but it's not out of the question. Then she goes, before you go, there's one last thing that I need, the deed to a platinum mine, huh? For Christmas? The deed to a platinum mine, Miss Kit? Come on. It's a little audacious, right? It's kind of an upsell from a car. At the start of the song, she's like, I'd like a fur coat. I'd like a convertible. Then at the end, she's like, fucking a real estate asset that pays dividends out annually because of the value underpinned by the precious metals contained within it. That's crazy. And I mean, this is getting a little cinema sins, but how would Santa even deliver that? Have you ever considered how Santa could possibly deliver a platinum? I guess it's just the deed. She already had it figured out. Fuck! Squandered the bit. I'm upgrading my shelter because the shelter will scale faster, which will then scale the crusher. And I will accept no arguments about this. That's good enough. I don't really give a hoot about you, but... Items with a high chance of upgrades. Items with a fucking... Well, actually, they were upgrades. It's just not the upgrades I'm looking for. I'm taking it. We got the cash. We got the capital. Let's give it a chance. Toasty crepes.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
It is the
Go
perfect
ahead,
place for shade.
Underestimate me.
You know, he was right when he said that.
Fun.
That's something I think about every time I'm in the streets with a heater under my dungarees. Every time I'm in that situation, I always think of that song for some reason. Wait a second, we're actually good?
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
That's a gun? No, it's like one of those portable... You know, you kind of like crack the packaging a little bit, and then you put it in your pocket. Then when you put your hands in your pocket, your hands get warm. A heater. You appear to be confused. Dreams of me getting... Why did I buy this, man? I need space. Dreams of me getting shaded under a money tree. Who's the one in front of the gun, man? Because it's like, I think we have to define the normal of the gun to understand who's in front of it. That's what I've been asking for years. Good Kid, Mad City's been out for years. That's what I'm trying to understand. We got a good run, man. I got an idea for a title for you. How bizarre. You're so 2024, even this acronym, man. That's old meta. Now, I can't disagree with what you're talking about because I think I ran it myself maybe like day one. $14 gold is kind of nice, man. And I think I could get risky with the blicky for sure. I'll use my credit card. I'll use my rewards card. Probably sell the money tree first now that I think about it, so. Small non-weapon. Dude, you don't need to be on the squad anymore. I could replace you in a heartbeat. Probably not with you. You're actually, I know you synergize with rewards card, but unfortunately both of those are bronze, so you're cooked. You're cooked and you're gone, bud. Hesper.
Are you sure?
Can you play Destiny 2 PvP? It's crazy to me that Chib's most played game on Steam last year was the First Descendant. I actually had no idea that he had even played it once. Or maybe it's his second most played game. His most played game was like lurk bait Twitch fishing, which I think you can justify as a work thing. But like the First Descendant, he was playing that for like the love of the game. It actually, I'm not gonna deny it. It kind of compromised his aura a little bit for me. That he's only like I'm starting to think he's not a real slop enjoyer, man. He streams the slop, but he doesn't play the slop in his downtime because he's not a real slop consumer. Sorry, bud. I know we're about to get a spare change, but I need space for this chocolate. I also need more health than my opponents so that the Jabalian longbow has the extra multicast.
All things in moderation.
Early Charlie, this gets a fucking... Who cares, bro? Who cares? I literally don't care. I literally don't care.
Not what
I don't care.
taste for, but
I honestly don't care.
suppose I can sell.
When you use a non-weapon item, burn too. I don't see that doing anything, but check this out.
And that's how a master merchant makes sale.
Welcome to the squad, at least. On me, a little bit of gold. Sharpening stone. The question is, like, is the Jabalian longbow, does it have any future? I don't know. Properties are 50 HP. That's true. That's not insignificant. I'll be honest, I completely forgot about it. I'm going more income to scale this guy. The Zookeeper! Me at the video store with my aunt and uncle while they're having an argument, but I'm just looking for the newest Kevin James film. Crook me. Crook me. Crook me. That's not a crook, man. When you sell this, your leftmost burn item gets 4 burn. Okay, I don't really see that being like super relevant for us, but hey. Plus 100 max health for each weapon. Large shield items have 12 shield. Brother. I mean, to be honest with you, 200 max health, no rerolls required. I'm kind of okay with that. Why is Zookeeper good? It's part of... You have to be a nerd. You have to be very forward thinking. It's part of a medium weapon build. The Crook buffs all medium weapons. And then you got this as a medium weapon, you got this as a medium weapon. You might keep that around, you might not. But then if you get an addle-oddle, it'll start attacking like every 1 second. And that's the meat and potatoes of it. This game's definitely going to have NFTs, right? You ever see the locust? That's not the right word. You ever see the locus of how to minimize your suffering as an individual on planet Earth? It's a Punnett square. The left axis, worry, don't worry. The top axis, happens, doesn't happen. Now let's go through the 4 steps, okay? Worry, it happens. You suffer twice. Worry, it doesn't happen. You suffered once. Don't worry, happens. You suffered once. Don't worry, didn't happen. No suffering. With that in mind, why are we talking about a future that may not come to pass? For something as minor as a video game.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
It doesn't matter. The game doesn't have NFTs in it. Are you against NFTs? If they add NFTs, don't play the game. You can change your behavior in response to new information. It's not as common these days as it used to be, but it's still within the realm of possibility, I swear. A buy 10 button for gumballs would go crazy. Just being able to like right click as like an automatic buy sell would be nice for sure. This game is sus as hell? Okay, then play something worse, man. It doesn't matter to me. The main thing, the principle that I try to live by is like if you're living in the world today, you be hearing the slang that the Wu-Tang say. And if you stick with that, then as far as I'm concerned, you're cool in my books. That's damn true. I'm not doing the rest of the lyrics. It's ill-advised. I'll sharpen my stones or whatever. I mean, we rinse Shock Trooper, but cooldown's cooldown, man. Does making your way in the world today take everything you got? Some days it does, some days it doesn't. But I'll tell you, no matter what, taking a break from all your worries sure would help a lot. That's just, I mean, you don't have to be a scientist to know that. You always get Big Feather. Thank you for saying that, because now that, if I had said it, I would have gotten Big Feather, but now that you've said it, I'm going to get cooldown reduction.
It's all about motivation. You gotta
It's actually like maybe the funniest outcome. When this gains haste, you get a 3% crit chance on everything else. That's a pass in this house, but... Give me the fight. Unique Pygmalion. Tools heal 15. I'm assuming that's going to be like 150 to 200 max health. Slightly better shield. Reduce the cooldown of properties. Dude, okay, actually... This shit firing way more off. Because this is now locked in. The temporary shelter can't go anywhere. You gotta go industrialist.
Danger. This is
Scrap for shield, income, expensive max health. Income is great. We're doing a lot of buying and selling. Probably beats the scrap. I'll take the income. We're in this for the long haul. Pig v pig? In what?
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabarians.
Full shielding build with a kukri that's going to gain a lot of damage. That's going to gain a moderate amount of damage. I mean, their shielding is nutty. That's pretty bad for me. But if they don't crit with the shield, times are going to be tough, man. Plus, don't forget about that 3 burn. We take. I just realized I have 3,000 shield. I'm only looking at their board and not looking at my board at all. Very nice. Very nice.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Just learned that I'm going to be a farther. The commute is going to kill me. Can we give a shout out to Yelnats? Making an effort every single day to brighten everyone's day in the Twitch chat with jokes like that. Shout out Yelnats. Look at all the plus twos. You've earned it. This is like a lifetime achievement award.
But I'm a shield master.
When you use a weapon, your shields gain 3 shield. First time you use a large item, shield for 300. If you have 1 weapon, your shield... Okay, this is actually pretty good. I can live with that. I'll tell you one thing for certain. Dr. Vortex ain't nothing but a peanut. Number 3 was insanely good. What was it? I don't know how to read. Three was enemy weapons. Oh, when an enemy uses a weapon, your shields get better. You do anything, bro? Or are you just like annoying? not you in chat. I'm talking about Dr. Vortex, man. He is all cannon. You're absolutely right. Hold the ball.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
I think you run Weather Machine Shadowed Cloak, man. I'm gonna give it a try at least. I'm not gonna sell yet. That's a little much for a guy like me. Would you take the 1 ring to Mount Doom? Honestly, like, I don't think I would be great at any of the other stuff in the Fellowship. I think I would be a pretty good ring bearer. I think I can resist the allure of the ring. I'm not gonna say as much as Sam and Frodo, but better than the average Hobbit for sure. And I like an adventure from time to time, and I can walk for like a long time. I can kind of go infinite walking. Even like, I'm sure the terrain's going to be pretty rocky. Don't get me wrong. I'm not naive. Property is nice. You are a property. You can't really help me out though.
Hello, landowner. Pleased to meet you.
Thank you for the
It's
income.
good to know who
And then get
has
sold.
beans in this
And then,
No one
thank
can
you for the
say
max
that
health.
wasn't a
And then get sold. That's too expensive for me. Yeah, I think I could do it. Archibald. Well, listen, we pivoted our build quite prodigiously, but let's see what we're cooking with here.
See these tusks, right?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on
Hubris is a bad idea if you're going to be a ring bearer. Excuse me, Sam thought he had a chance with Rosie, and he was like the goated ring bearer of all time. What are you trying to say? Just the claw, please. Just the claw. Just a quick little claw. A huge shield! Claw me, bro! Claw me! Claw
Does
me!
not defeat me.
Huge.
No hard feelings, right?
That crit shield might have saved my 6% chance. Oh. Have you seen my gumball? Would you carry the ring knowing you go to the Undying Lands afterwards? I don't know if that's like a bonus or a knock, man. To be honest with you, I've never been able to figure that one out. I think it's got to be the eating contest, man. Max health helps us out. Keeps us in the game. Now, here's where I need to know. Can I freeze you before you crit me? We're going to have a decent shield. You know what? I think we could send it, man. I think we could take him.
I take no pleasure in this.
He's only got 3 actives. We just... First, you build yourself up so you can survive one shot that crits. And we're basically there. We're now going to get there. And now it's over. Like, even if you crit me, you're toast.
You'll see me again.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win.
That's really not what we wanted to see, though. This is a good build, man. Don't really care about that. It's self-scaling, but it's so minor compared to the value we get from like selling a single small item. I think industrialists must stack, right? Because we already got 10%. This takes it down 15%. Exactly what I would have wanted. It's got to be Weather Machine, man. Just because we may never run this item again. It literally gets 1 more burn. Wait, it gets a double freeze and a 1 extra second on the slow? I understand this scales, but like, it's got to be a Diamond Weather Machine, man. We might never have another chance.
This world is full of noise. You must find quiet within.
An even better hardened shield. So like, here's the thing, bro. It's definitely not 2. It might be 3. Yeah, 4 is just like, I think 4 is too slow. The extra 10 damage is such a minor upgrade, even though this is going to be going like once a second. I think we're better off with that. Dude, look at this. It's so fun to play unranked, man. No dualies, or fewer dualies at least.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
What about an enchantment that changes the size of your items? That would be fucking sweet. That's a great idea. I am imagining a scenario where I've taken like a medium weapon build and then enchant my medium to become small and fuck up my whole run and then get yelled at, but that might be PTSD. I mean, so I see what they're doing here. They got like an attrition poison build, but you're not like attritting. You're not attritting or poisoning, really. They're not really doing anything, man. The build doesn't do anything.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
You're not surviving? What are you talking about? I didn't even take... I guess I took a little bit of damage, but not much.
On the prize, huh?
I just think it's interesting to have like a build. I shouldn't be dunking on a Vanessa. They're making the pool better. You're not really my guy. We don't scale like that. We don't really want mediums, bro. I think we want like a little shield. Property Baron. I'll just fight the octopus. It's free dopamine. You ever been to Alaska before? Europe? I have. 2 times. Possibly 3 times? 2 to 3 times. For what? It's on the Disney cruise itinerary, brother. You fuck with it? Yeah, I think like in another world I could like escape my problems by moving to Alaska and becoming like a... Maybe like running a general store in a town of like 3,000 people or something like that.
You seem like a nice person.
Like Dexter Morgan style. Why is the phrase cinnamon store so funny? Cinnamon store. I think I want 3 loot items. We want, like, cinders now, I think, man.
A very different school, this bazaar.
Your weapons have damage equal to your income. Your properties have a better crit chance. If you have no weapons, your cooldowns are reduced. We can't get rid of the claw. It's very important. When you use a tool, heal 20. I mean, that's, like, enough to fight back against poison, man. Because this goes, like, once per second. This is the other option. The crit burn might build, but I think it's, like, at 8% or 13%. I don't really love the odds. I'm a 4-piece here, to be honest. That was against chat's wishes. They were definitely 2-piecing me. Freeze, your weapons get a little stronger. When you gain gold, gain max health equal to the amount of gold gained. I've literally never seen this. It takes a while for it to reach the bonus of 300, but we're so late in the game, you go 4. We're on day 8. Take the lump sum instead of the amortization. Sorry, you're right. We're on day 10. We're on win 8. Okay, this is the crook build that we could have had, man. It's like La La Land. We're gazing into a future that could have been. We may lose this one. I know, well, it's probably not going to happen. Their shield is pissing me off. There we go. W film. I like it, man. I'm a big fan. Weirdly defensive crook build. You gotta remember, it's just like a person's real life. Like, you pop in on day 11, like they didn't intentionally choose all that stuff at the outset of their life. The product that you're seeing in front of you came to pass as a number of incremental decisions made over a large time scale. So, like, if you get an early silver silk, yeah, you're probably running, you know, a gold silk on day 11. You gotta walk a mile in their Louboutins, man. 100%. I believe that. Also, not all Jabalians are pacifists. You could educate yourself a little bit. I'm gonna take the income, but we're kind of all in. Give me 3 smalls that we can sell. That's funny. It's not what we want, but it's funny. And then what, we gain max health equal to the gold, right? So, like... No, we didn't take that one. Never mind. My bad. It's so funny when gavel backfires. I've never even taken it because I guess I'm predisposed to believe that it's more likely to backfire for me. Why does the octopus kind of counter us, man? That's embarrassing. What do you think about visiting family while sick? That's a great question, especially as we approach the holidays and people have, like, non-refundable plane tickets. Interesting! Hang on, this is interesting. I love my hasted weather machine, and I'm not gonna mess with it at all here. But if we can pull the haste and get a skill that hastes this instead somehow, this would go off a lot faster. So what was your theory? Well, okay, here's my theory. If you're visiting, like, your kids or your parents, and you're sick, you just send it. That's kind of like, there's no contract for parenthood, but that would be in the contract. It would be like, when one link in the family is away from you is sick, they visit anyway. And you try not to get anybody else sick, but it's important you spend the time together when you got it, especially if you live super far away. Now, if we're talking about grandparents we're talking about like nieces, nephews, cousins, like etc., etc., that's like, I would be a little bit pissed off if my cousin came to visit me and he showed up with like a full-blown illness. And he would be like, it's Christmas. And I'd be like, yeah, but we're not really like friends. We happen to know each other just because of our parents are siblings. That's a different story.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Well, we don't want mediums. Diamond Beast is like, they've never made bait as baitier as that. You're an interesting Andy, man, because we could get a yo-yo popping like crazy. The thing is, it would do no damage. Start here, though.
How about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
But in case you're wondering what we're looking for, we're looking for, ideally, a small item that could haste this, so we didn't have to run 2 mediums. Because if we didn't run 2 mediums, this would then have like a 5-second cooldown instead of a 7.5-second cooldown. That's a sell. Shield equal to your gold is pretty much useless. If we ran these 2 out here, the problem is you lose the freezing on the weather machine. I can't do it yet. Because the weather machine, you're a chatter. No, you're a streamer, man. This is a streamer who may also be a chatter. Hang on, my pride's on the line. This is like when I was recording a YouTube video and I matched up against Ravs. But Ravs, when his build loaded in, it was the classic dually monitor lizard scumbag builds. And I had to hide my true emotions so as not to besmirch a fellow content creator. This is just, I've been there, Vale, I've been there, okay? One weapon build versus fast freeze, it just can't get it done.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more blunder.
I crashed my weather machine! Please help! He was really in a lot of pain. Maybe I shouldn't be making fun of that, but...
I want it bad.
Well, that was a good one. Let's go slash marker. Well, yeah, that's right. This is not ranked. Go slash marker the bazaar. Let me see what's popping off in the Discord here. What? Team Unity members? Why do I have a ping from the Team Unity Discord, but the message has been deleted? I'm looking. I thought I saw something on my ceiling there. We should restart the game. That's a given. Dude, I hate that I'm 36 years old and the ranked meta is fucking cooked, and yet I find myself wanting to play ranked just for the cherry of getting a possible chest that has nothing of value in it whatsoever. Knowing that in ranked, you're gonna get matched up against like non-stop dualies, probably get like 4 wins at best, maybe 7 if you really get some tempo, but it's just more fun. The free play mode is just more fun right now. And it allows me to feel comfortable playing the pig as well. Flying Machine Guy had a full recovery. That's sick because now we can do the impression. Oh, please help me. Oh, 911, what's your emergency? Oh, I've crashed my flying machine. I'm happy he's chill. I'm sorry, it's got to be done. I will always be your beast of burden.
I pay well for mid-sized things.
This is crazy tech, man. You buy and sell. You buy and sell and sell. Buy and sell, buy and sell. The buying and selling show. You know what I'm talking about, y'all? I think pepper spray might be helpful. I'd love to actually purchase the money tree as well, but that sort of thing ain't my bag. I think you go Haunted Kimono, because if you get silk, then the buy and sell build is like, it's out of control early. Pepper spray in general in general is very helpful. I wouldn't know. Never been pepper sprayed, which is kind of crazy considering the track record of pepper spraying incidents at Vancouver grocery stores, which I happen to be at all the time. And never had to pepper spray anybody. But I mean, I can understand it's there for a reason. What's going on in the grocery stores?
Believe you'll win and you'll
Every now and then there's just like they have to evacuate a grocery store because some hooligan lets off pepper spray. I don't know why I put that in my backpack now that I think of it. We're pretty set right now, man. Let's take XP. It would be amazing to level. It's not gonna happen. Silver tier items, a little tough for a fella such as myself. Okay, I'll level with you 100%. There is a chance we lose day one, but I think we scale like crazy after that. Once our board is bigger. 6 seconds, 10 shield. I'm feeling pretty good. There might be like some timing. I don't know. Pepper spray might save me. Here it comes! Oh, we've already done the slow. It's a race? I'll take that. We take that.
don't let this get you more and more out of this.
Upgrade your leftmost bronze tier item. They actually said, thank you for playing the pig. We're going to give you like a free win.
Quality.
Now, I think, I mean, you sell, and it's time to buy sell, man. I think you want piggles, because piggles give you sellability. I've also seen, like, viable piggle builds, man. I don't really know what's up with that, but I'm not that guy.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
The funny thing is, this is actually, like, a disgusting pig build. It's actually... like, this is not... The only thing that separates this from the meta dually is, like, the frequency with which you see it. Oh, man. If we get augmented weaponry, this is, like, disgusting, man. When the meeples hit just right. Christmas meat of choice. I mean, I eat what I grew up eating. We eat turkey on Christmas. Am I correct in my assumption if I were to say that in the United States, Thanksgiving is turkey and Christmas is predominantly ham? I can't speak for all of Canada, but in Canada, the Canada that I know, Thanksgiving is turkey and Christmas is turkey. It's one of the additional benefits of having Thanksgiving in October instead of November. Educate yourself, bro. Not all Jabalians are pacifists. I'm going to say it every time. I'll stop doing it when you stop laughing. You know what? Weapon skill and get lifting. This is early, but imagine. Lifting might be a silver skill now that I think about it. When you sell a weapon, gain 10 max health. Bud, we got synergies coming out of our whatever. Like early skills in general are not well liked, but your shield items have +2 shield. All right, I'll take medium shields are better. Upgrade your leftmost bronze tier. I can't even do anything with it. You got scrap? So it would take a shield item.
Not one person has died in my training.
They're actually like better sold.
You do see these tusks, right? My dreams are too big.
Piggies could have worked. What is this, man? You slow my build. What does ice cream truck do? I was gonna say it must freeze. You're gonna freeze quite frequently. But if I hit you once, you just lose. Alright. Raw meat, Uncle Thanksgiving. That's a horrifying sentence in every conceivable way. Raw meat, Uncle Thanksgiving. Fucking some Goldheart Mountaintop Queen Directory bullshit. Raw meat, Uncle Thanksgiving dinner.
I bet I'll see you again.
That is Go Off King's name change, man. I'm 1 damage, absolutely not. I know that our board isn't even full. I literally don't fucking care. I think you go with no, you gotta gumballs, even though they don't buff the beast. Definitely more cost effective. Actually, it's substantially less cost effective, but I think the effect is better, even though the cost is non-recoupable. It helps the silk out immensely. Upgrade the Unk, brother. It's gonna drive me crazy if you post a picture of your face and you're literally like a 19-year-old kid from Ohio. I'm gonna lose it, man. I'm gonna fucking lose it. It would actually be worse if you were like a 31-year-old engineer who lives in Madison, Wisconsin. Freeze an item for 2 seconds? He's so bad, man. Kind of an annoying board. It's way more likely. What's wrong with Madison? Nothing, but like you shouldn't be calling me an unk. I'm Madison. Madison Ray from TikTok. You're 37. Banned for misinformation. I'm barely 36, bro. I'm 36.07. How'd you do the math so quick? Thank you for asking, nobody, but I wanted to say it regardless. Because a month is about 8% of a year, and it hasn't been a month since my birthday. So, I subtracted 0.01. Little back of the napkin calculation for you. Could be a beast of burden. I think you got a peer for a beast of burden. 0% chance we can afford it on a reroll, so let's just leave. And I would happily go risky mode. That's not a problem for a fella like me.
I can win.
Prime stocking stuffers for Christmas. Great question. I don't know. I can only speak as a dad. Socks are nice. Underwear's nice. Liquid IV is nice. Chocolates? Yeah. Chocolates.
You seem like a nice person. More is more, I always say.
I think I'm pro bottled lightning, man. Give the weapon to the left of this +4 damage for the fight. Deluxe first aid kit? I could see that. More gold. More gold to buy more stuff. We're trying to win early. Am I cooked if my mom puts monsters in my stocking because I'm always drinking one? No, I think that's good. It means your mom, you know, she's meeting you on your level, man. She's saying, like, my kid loves monsters. Here you go. Here's a monster. You're cooked if she threw in, like, a 0-calorie soda and was like, maybe this will help you quit the monsters. Come on, man. Just a little bit?
Plans
No.
are predictable. You move in
Okay.
straight lines.
We need damage, we need cooldown reduction.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
But first... Am I cooked if my wife bought me a Peloton? No, listen. Twitter now is cooked. But Twitter never had more blue sky energy than when the Peloton wife commercial came out. And everybody all of a sudden was like, I would never buy my wife an exercise bike. And I was taking arrows nonstop for saying, like, I think it's a good gift, man. You're not... If you wanted to be 12 years old, yeah, then you're like, what, you think I'm fat? But that's... You're not thinking, like, in terms of real people, man. That's like how an NPC responds to something like that. That's like a Joss Whedon dialogue option. It's a great gift. It saved my life, man. But back then, everybody was like, you don't get it, man. You don't fucking get it. You don't fucking get it. You'll never fucking get it. They should sponsor you. They don't have to. I do it for free. I can break you. I think the Peloton commercials now are way worse. Because, like, before, at least the commercials had the bike in it. Now, for some reason, every commercial is, like, trying to hide the fact that they sell bikes. I don't get it, man. JJ, yeah, exactly. TJ, JJ, TJ, JJ. We win these. My genuine question is, do you need to buy a Peloton or can another exercise bike do it for you? I'm so sorry, it's not your fault, but I literally just can't have this conversation every day for the rest of my life. Google it. This is a Google question. You're getting a lot of people in chat who don't exercise who are like, I would never buy a Peloton. And I'm like, I know, man. That's apparent. I can't relitigate this every day for the rest of my life. It's crazy. I mean, honestly, with no income, scrap helps the shield, but we really need, like, more shit for you. I'm gonna go max HP. It's time to, like, spend some money to buff the fucking laude.
If you have
This
to
is
ask for
perfect.
price, you can't afford it. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
When people, I guess the answer is, like, it depends. Like, when I was a kid, you would oftentimes see, like, commercials where, and I get why they made them, because they're trying to create the idea that, like, oh, this does something. You're trying to create the idea that it's, like, a cultural thing. It's an acceptable thing to, like, buy someone a car for Christmas. When you buy someone a car for Christmas, anyone here work at a dealership? Do you pay the down payment and then that person is saddled with the monthly payment? Or do you buy the car and then you make the monthly payment for them? Or do you pay it off in cash? They buy it outright? That's crazy, man. My uncle does it in cash? 3 or you're the asshole? Wait, are you talking about I gotta get 500 shield or I'm an asshole? Or because I think we want econ items. I do want skills, but I gotta get this guy going too.
Your eye. I don't succeed unless my clients succeed.
Your items have double
And I
value.
am very
Combat.
successful.
Fuck your uncle? Your uncle literally... Okay, listen.
Golden seed,
You can say
my
fuck the
friend.
uncle for being rich, but don't say fuck the uncle for buying cars. Because everybody is under the impression that it's virtuous to save money and it's hedonistic to spend money. Where do you think your salary comes from, though? Your salary comes from other people spending the money, man! The whole fucking charade falls apart if everybody just goes to r/frugal, okay? It's like the opposite of inflation, which is actually bad. When things inflate, you're like, oh shit, things cost more. That's bad. But then when things deflate, you're like, oh shit, nobody's fucking buying anything. There's no money. Start buying beef, bozo. The Midwest needs you. You have so many RFK acolytes that only eat raw beef, man. You don't need me. You don't need me. I'm buying shit that's keeping our local vegetable economy afloat. I'm buying like persimmons and shit, okay? You wouldn't understand. I'm not buying Wyoming beef. It's too if you want me to buy it, lower the price. I don't have to lower the price. There's an idiot out there that'll pay, $33 per ribeye. Okay, then you don't fucking need me, so stop complaining. Yesterday, I went to the grocery store. I was like, it's been a while. It'd be nice maybe to cook a steak for my wife and myself. Maybe some asparagus on the side. Maybe some Brussels sprouts. I don't know. I looked at the steak. 2-pack of strip loin steak. It's a pretty good steak. It's not a top tier steak, but it's a pretty good steak. 2-pack, $43. I said, fuck that. I went home, took all the bags out of the freezer, dug around until I found a Ziploc bag with 4 chicken thighs in it. Made some donburi instead. That's what I think about you right now, beef industry.
This will do well for you. I promise.
You're dead ass useless, huh?
I should warn you. I am not like other Jaws.
I've been eating. I'll eat beef at a restaurant from time to time, but at the grocery store, I'm not paying grocery store prices for grocery store beef. I would pay grocery store prices for restaurant beef, but I'm not paying grocery store prices for grocery store beef.
Bring her about.
Also, I got fucking scammed at the grocery store. I made cod on Tuesday or Wednesday. 2 fillets. One of the fillets, thick, nice, like fish and chip style fillet, looked beautiful. The other one, weird, rolled up fucking scroll. Basically, they should have put like a ribbon around it, and it's like a missive you give to a foreign ambassador or some shit like that. So I said, what do? I give my wife the beautiful fillet, and I give myself the decroded fillet, okay? I don't mind, I'm just happy to eat. My fillet, no bones. Her fillet, she takes 1 bite. She's like, there's like 1,000 bones in this. Thanks a lot, buddy. Who the fuck was in the butcher shop that day? You got fucking Mozart on the shitty fillet and Salieri on the great looking fillets. You got to mix up the burden, bro. You made me look like a fucking charlatan, dude. Why am I paying so much for fish at the grocery store where they don't cut the skin off, they don't cut the scales off, and they don't take the bones out? It doesn't make any sense. All right, I've lost myself a little bit here. This is huge, man. 10 gold for 8 gold. This counts as an item to purchase. When we sell it, you get a buff and you get a buff. And then we go risky. This might be too risky for a fellow like me. Why don't these teenagers butcher my meat better? You got me all twisted up. You think I'm a fan of Jim fucking Pattinson? I'm not. I could care less whether he lives or dies. My thing is, why am I paying so much for fucking fish if they got teenagers making minimum wage doing the butchery? They should have like a fucking journeyman butcher who's been doing it for 40 years in the back for the prices we're paying for the food. Or at least pay the teenagers a little bit more. They take some pride in their work and it could become like a vocation instead of just a temporary step for them or something. Fuck. I'm fucking tying you. I'm fucking beating you.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But not against me.
Leftmost silver tier. I mean, it's on site, bro. You upgrade the beast of burden. It needs our help.
Moving up in the world.
Find a butcher shop. I swear you'll like it. I probably should. I'm a victim of convenience now because, like, usually I go to the grocery store like 3-4 times a week. I usually go to the closest grocery store when my daughter's school is over. And a butcher shop would be like a little further away. Maybe it's time. I've been hitting the farmers markets more often, and I've been having a good time with it. Bakeries, I think you sold me. Because bakeries is a given. You won't catch me buying grocery store bread. I'll be going to a local bakery because it's worth it. And maybe getting some cookies while I'm there too. Because they usually have a butcher shop like next to the bakery. And then what if they just put them in like the same building and they also had like the fruit market there too? And then maybe they sold like a Coke Zero and like shitty magazines at the cash register too? Now you're cooking. I don't know who the fuck to fight, man.
I don't know who the fuck to fight.
I think you're ass. You can be on the board. Yeah, in a big parking lot. Fuck, dude, that actually is like... That's part of the appeal of a chain grocery store, too, is actually being able to find a parking spot. Well, you take the good... One thing at a time, okay? One thing with a time. Or one thing at a time, I should say. Don't kill me, man. I'm gonna die. I'm running the numbers here, and I'm like, I can't not die. Because I can't kill you. Unless the sandstorm shows up, like, immediately. Can I get, like, a huge freeze on a poisoner, please? Hang on. We might be in there. We're in there. Okay.
Like to work for us.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too.
You poison charge this 1 second. I don't think we care, quite frankly. I don't think we care. We gotta figure out what the fuck we do, man. We obviously need skills, but we need to scale our beast of burden if it attacks so slowly. Weapons have damage equal to your income. Your large items have 20% crit chance. That's enormous. It's not even up for discussion, man.
I bid you farewell.
It's an unbelievable get. You're gone.
I'd say the results
You're
are
gone.
evident.
You're staying. This is okay. We're due for a loss, but...
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Why is Vancouver public transit so bad? First of all, it isn't. Secondly, I have a car. So take your bait elsewhere. That's right. I'm going to restaurants that are not on the Canada or Millennium line. I'm going to restaurants that are on fucking Broadway, bro. And you're like, whoa, really? Even though they're doing the construction right now? I don't give two shakes of a lamb's tail, bro. Although they did shut down fucking Gyukaku, which is pissing me off. Now, if I want to go to Gyukaku, I gotta go to fucking Richmond! No, thank you, man! Not interested. I live on Broadway, so I just walk to the 1 billion restaurants around me. Don't try to flex, okay? Because I know that outside of your apartment, from 6 a.m. until 9 p.m., this is what you hear. I live on Main. Okay, you can flex. We got a lot of good restaurants on Main. And limited construction. Right now.
Now that's quality!
What a sound. It made my wife say the S word, bro. Honestly, I gotta force myself. We only have 2 good items here. We should sell so that I'm compelled to add shit to my board. That's huge.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. I hope that...
The Grand Society of Master Merchants. We might sell you at some point. We don't have to sell you now, though. Heal equal to 4% of your max health. I don't really care about shit like that. Iceberg is also bad. I know, that's why I'm telling you, I gotta make the space, man. 2 piggles after every victory? When you use a property, this gets a little bit better. Still pretty ass. Honestly, like, get out of my face.
I mean, help you.
So I got piggles that are charging piggles that don't do anything else. We're gonna figure this out, man. Crane? No, our weapons are too slow for Crane, man. That's true, they're there to be CC'd. Good point, good point. I don't even know what we want here. Scrap? Haste, maybe? Crane?
To let you stop.
It's just, Crane doesn't work, man. It doesn't work for us, because we don't have fast firing items. It does work. It does not work, man. It doesn't work yet. We don't have to sell it, but it doesn't work yet.
Small items, small people. I love them all. I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree. Did you see it, Quicksilver?
I like it. I don't know.
made a sale.
What can I say, man? Maybe better than Igloo? No shot, man. No shot, I'm afraid. When you shield, your shield items get an extra shield. 1 extra shield? That's nothing, man.
Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
The voice actor was having a fun day.
I'm almost sure that was
I do
extra.
think, like, maybe textiles are good. I honestly, you can't work. I'm sorry. We already did a Crane run today. I don't need to apologize. This is an improvement. You know what? We got to keep buffing the Beast of Burden. 44 gold.
Anyway, thanks.
We could get a better property than this, for sure. This is income. I'm already thrilled by this. We're about to level up.
It's good to know who has
Shield equal to this item's value at the start of the day. Upgrade it. I don't have space in my inventory to hold your ass, man. I don't really care. I don't really care for you. Shield equal to this. Yeah, like in 3 days, you'll shield me for like 46. I don't care. Your dog is as ugly as you are.
my dreams are too big for you to steal.
Stop wasting my time. The dueler, but they only freeze small items. Well, not true. Crit would have gone insane there. Now we gotta wait 15 seconds for the fucking Beast of Burden to go again. Come on, guys, come on. Come on, get it together. But whatever, we win these. We win these.
That was invigorating.
About upgrading an item. First off, we gotta sell these because we didn't get spare change. Maybe we will. 5 chocolate bars or gumballs is great for silk, man. 5 spare change? I can't hold it, man. I gotta take the max health for inventory purposes. Huge. We missed 1 spare change, but we're otherwise okay. Skills me.
My lessons are painful.
Large healers. When your enemy uses a weapon, your shields get better. Your leftmost shield gets better. First time you use a large item, heal 20. Actually, like, am I insane to think that... Normally, this is great. I think this might be amazing, man. Because the first time we use a large weapon is like 20 minutes into the fight when this thing actually goes. I think the second wind actually makes a ton of sense. I'm just going to level with you. We need to simplify our inventory. And we also need Oh, it's only he's only a medium man. No, he's a large item, man. Yeah, okay, you're also a large item, but he's a large item. Igloo's not gonna stick around. Don't even sweat it. You're not thinking forward, man. We need blue balls. Only blue matters. One blue. That's pretty bad. Because you need to hit. You need to crit when you hit. Otherwise, we're not going to make it through the last couple of days. Games stop trying to look like Hearthstone Challenge. There's like 3 games that look like Hearthstone, man. You gotta get offline. I recognize the irony as someone who's online right now. You gotta get offline. You can't be talking like that, little bro. Shadowverse? That shit came out in like 2013, man. There's people in this chat younger than that game. Now they shouldn't talk, because if they talk, they're gonna get banned by the Twitch admins. But you know there's like some pretentious 9 and 10-year-olds in the chat right now.
Hello, my friend. A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion.
How much do I have to pay you
made
to
that
not
same
talk when I buy
investment
things from you?
once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you?
Anyone with TTV in their name. You know what it really pisses me off is Stolen Valor. Is when you play someone in a multiplayer game and they have TTV in their name, and then you go to Twitch and they haven't streamed in like 8 months. It's like, bro, you don't get to put that in your name. Just because you want to be a streamer.
Have you noticed I'm huge?
It's like looking like a normal guy and then posting online that you're all natty. And we're like, yeah, bro, nobody was accusing you of being on steroids. I've seen you at the swimming pool. Hang on. Tapestry? Saved my life? Oh, the crit didn't quite kill. Tapestry, save me. Save me, Tapestry. Save me, Tapestry. Save me. Save me from the poison. Save me from this nothing that I've become. Destroy the doolies. They're textiles? What did I... Tapestry? Textiles? I'm not a big fabric guy. So you're cooking me on that one, I'll admit. Natty is a negative flex? No shot, bro. I shouldn't have buffed you. I should have moved you, but... Natty is a much more positive flex if you're out of shape. It would be way worse to be, like, fat and be like, yeah. So I already know what you're going to ask. Yes, I am on steroids. That would be 10 times worse. We need blue boys. You think Sammy Sosa was natty? 100%. And I don't think that was his bat that exploded and cork flew everywhere. I think that he borrowed that from somebody else and they told him it was cool. And then he got in a lot of trouble for that. He literally admitted it this week. Yeah, like under duress or whatever. That's you. Oh, you still believe in confessions? The cops have ways of getting that out of you. Try going 36 hours without a coffee. I'll admit to fucking anything, man. What interrogation tactic would work on you?
I've come too
I think it's pretty obvious. Opens a bag of Lay's barbecue chips, gives me one, and then sits there eating the rest of the bag and says, you can't have any more unless you tell me what I want to hear.
For me, this is talking fast.
I think I would fold pretty quick, to be honest with you. It might be you, man. We are kind of max health maxing.
Gold becomes goods, then returns to gold. Like,
I'm just gonna, I mean, the freezing has been good. It slows down the dually builds. You take 20 years to run, you do 500 damage, but the damage will scale nicely. I'm gonna trust you for the time being.
hope it pleases you.
And you already know I'm about it. So-called gambling haters when Pokemon cards exist. Sorry, I've been workshopping that one. Because I watched Malv open Pokemon cards for 30 minutes on the bike. When the game category said the bazaar, and then when I went into his chat, I typed the bazaar in all caps, and he said, oh, we're starting the bazaar in 10 minutes. Not my horny ass sitting there for 30 minutes waiting for the bazaar to start, because it's, oh, you got a diamond conkle or whatever the hell shows up in those packs. Scun Butcher. He did? I don't know, man. He was talking of reverse hollow, reverse. I don't even know what a reverse hollow is, man. Big sniper. Big sniper. It's as slow as my shit, man. It's easy enough. So reverse hollow is when they make the part of the card that isn't art holographic. Like they make the text background holographic. Yes? Why is that good? Isn't that bad? Don't you want the text to be readable? Maybe I don't understand, man. Maybe I just don't get it.
You may call me
Because it's rarer?
but my true name takes time.
Dude, we might be able to pop up with a heavy ATM. You're kind of slow 2 items for 3 seconds and multicast? You slow 2 items for 1 second. You go as fast as... Well, then we get the income. Okay. I'm gonna try it. I'm just gonna be real with you. I think we can take him.
You crossed someone you shouldn't have.
That's what we want to see? Ah, shit. I lived, bitch. Two! We take those.
Mirror, every shadow, I'll be waiting.
You need textiles to heal through poison. Now that makes sense. Golden knee brace, man? Are you... It gave me a golden knee brace? Don't cereal. That's like, it's bad, man.
Discounts for peace.
You could have run it? Yeah, if I wanted to lose to you. Not that there's much danger of that.
You are enough, friend.
If you get knee brace in before the next day, you get a free 300 life. Yeah, but like the only way you can get it in before the next day is if you are guaranteed to like level up. Which is what would have happened. No, we're going to level up here. Otherwise, you can't swap it before the day starts. It is in. You Justin Timberlake posting? It's not enough. I recognize. But you would heal 100 every 2 seconds. If I pulled this out and put this in between, it would heal 100 every 2 seconds. Now you, every 3.5 seconds, you stand a pretty good chance to heal us for like 1,300. But you're regular and you're not feast or famine. Like if we're losing HP, if we're losing shield, you still hold us steady. But it does cost us. Top 3 items to keep in your inventory for cooldown reduction buffs. Knee brace enjoyers, when you explain that the knee brace swap does work. But at the same time, the net result is like you lose 4 minutes of your life to lower the cooldown of your item by 0.03 seconds. Because it's like 1% of 6% cooldown reduction. It'd be like it adds up. Yeah, how many cooldown reducers do you get in a fight? They're in a round. Like 4? I'm gonna keep textiles because it's free to keep. Ooh. I mean, we're closing in. You would go to 15%, but I mean, you're already. We could pivot off of you. We're sticking with you. It's one slot and it adds up. It's like when people tell me they fucking use their tea bags twice. And they're like, hey man, it adds up. Like, what does that save you? Like 8 cents? And they're like, yeah, it adds up. Yeah, it adds up to $1 a month for drinking shitty tea. I'll pay the 8 cents, man.
Boring.
Warren Buffett does that. Act broke, stay rich. That's damn true. That's a very good point I hadn't considered. Huge.
Don't let this get you down.
Astria free on Epic Games. Yo, DL Guiga, are you here? This is huge news for a personal friend of mine. It's DL Guiga's favorite game. We're on 8 wins. I thought we were on 9. He's your friend? Yeah, I mean, he riles me up sometimes, but like, you know, we spend hours on the bike together, man. We're pretty much like best friends. Isn't he in school right now? No, bro, it's Christmas break. I don't think it's worth it, man. Is there a reason you don't like TFT? Yes! And it's not an objective reason, so don't get mad. I love auto battlers. I think, or hero builders, whatever you want to call them. Games where you build like a board of items, and then you put your engine up against somebody else's to see who's better. But TFT is too complicated for me. There's too many mechanics. If I wanted to be derogatory, I would call it like, it's inelegant, in my eyes at least. That's actually very tempting, man. Because like even at level 1, like day 1, there's like it feels like there's 1,000 heroes that you have to know about, and like the placement of where you place them on the board adds another element of complexity. And then also, and this is a design decision, I'm not saying it's bad, I'm saying it's bad for me. It seems even more momentum driven than something like the Bazaar or Super Auto Pets. One thing I think those games do that's awesome is, at least outside, like in ranked, not in like private matches, you play against different people every single time. So if your build gets rinsed by person A on day 2, you don't go, oh shit, I'm going to have to play them 4 more times if I make it to the end of the game. You can kind of just, you can have a short memory and be like, okay, that person just had a cracked build. That doesn't mean that I'm like totally washed. Like I could get matched against worse builds as time goes on. Like it feels like in a game like the Bazaar, if your run is ass, there's like more hope. Because the snowball, it's more under the surface instead of like, well, you accidentally spent 1 gold too much 3 days ago, which lowered your interest for the intervening 3 days, which has now put you so far behind you have no chance to catch up. That's the way it felt. Now, I don't know if that's valid in terms of how it actually like manifests, but that's the way it felt to me when I played, I don't know, I probably played like 8 games of TFT in my life.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
Every hour gain 30 max health. It's a little expensive for a fellow like me, but the income is nice. Give me 3 loot, man. We can run with it. You're right, we do have small item skill. You're not wrong about that. Whenever you charge a small... and then I got items that don't do anything. But yeah. Wait, well, but we could get so... Well, we could find any item in the Bazaar, though.
Yataria? The dunes?
Where shall we start?
When you use an adjacent weapon, that's not great for us. Both players burn 4, charge an item for 1 second. Put this out here and supercharge your larges, man. It might be idiotic.
Who left these things behind?
Yeah, let's give it a try. This Vanessa doesn't seem that cracked anyway.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
They got gold wanted poster on the board. They're putting their nuts on the fucking table, dude. I'm not even sweating it. I'm not even sweating it, because look at this. It's over for you. We got that 20% heal that ruined your life,
Next
and then
time,
we've ended
boys,
your life.
Less blunder, more plunder.
Why not focus on only one large? I'll tell you, man. I mean, listen. Sure, you could swap out one of them and get like tons of charges going, but like they're different. They scale by different purposes. So I kind of like having one leg, you know, straddling the line. This one scales based off our max HP, which scales way slower in the early game, but way faster than buying and selling in the late game. Well, I don't know. You are a diamond tier, but small weapon. Medium items. Give me a small weapon, man. Goes every 8 seconds. I'm just going to tell you straight up your ass. I don't even want to have you on the board out of principle, but...
Cast aside your deathstruments.
You have double max health. Alright, well now... That's a spicy meatball, bro. I don't think that one's bait at all. I think you're gone. I recognize we're now ignoring the skill, but
Use that for the
that makes you
good
quite
of
good.
all.
Latima, diamond belt.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
You're done, bud. I can't risk it. Can someone explain his build in Super Auto Pets terms? Basically, we got like a 50-50 gorilla with coconut armor at the back. We got two 50-50 gorillas with coconut armor. I thought we just won. I thought that was it. When you use the item to the left of this, haste the item to the right of this for 2 seconds. I mean, I actually think that would be awesome, but we just don't have space for it, and we're not fucking with our board. So this is spicy, but your crit chance is 41. I'm gonna lose 2,000 health to give you like a 96% crit chance. 91%. Gain 2 scrap. Buddy, that's not what scrap is. That's a ritual dagger. You appear to be highly confused. You're done. Hang on, this one's gonna feel good. MFDs. That is a great name, man. Oh, it's MF Dez. Sorry, it's probably. I thought it was like a joke, but it's probably like a family name or something. No, I didn't ask that chatter to beg for their life because it wouldn't have helped. Okay, it's a little hot, but I'm really. No, this is horrendous. This is horrible news. And all I gotta do is just eke a little bit of, okay, this one's in a rough spot. Any chance that hammer comes off freeze? We're almost there, but oh, no, okay. This is worse than dually builds. Wrong, because you see this like once in 50 games, and you see the dually build like every single time, like 7 times per ranked match. So the frequency of the thing.
I could see you're going places, but I'll be
I see it every other run. No, you don't. It's just not. I'm telling you that what I'm not saying your experience is wrong. I'm saying you're misrepresenting your experience.
This world is full of noise.
Your large items have more crit chance. Heal even more of your max health. Your shield items get better. Oh, we could reroll, but you having an even better crit chance appeals to me a lot.
quality.
Lord of the Wastes, huh? Peak gaslighting.
Yes, I will.
Well, it's not gaslighting if you're lying, though. If you're lying, then I'm just calling you out.
Someday you will see.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
I feel like this benefits us. Well, does it though? You're already doing 111. You're on 43. You know what? I never take it. Let's take it. Let's get involved in some memery. I really don't want income, man. It might be bait. If it's bait, it's bait. But if they could do like a bunch of attacks and then this has a 100% chance to crit, I'm a happy man. Enchant an item with poison. You gotta go enchantment. You gotta go enchantment. And then... I don't even know what it's gonna... They won't even let it happen, man. 7 poison every time Silk goes. Yeah, with a 6% crit chance. Give me the XP. All right, Dooley.
I should warn you.
The stinky Silk. Oh, it's true. It's going to be like a 100% crit chance. I see so many diamond skills, man. And the smalls charge. Oh, they don't have a large to charge. My shit's fucking slow, bro. My shield is fucking high, though. And then when this large item goes, I'm gonna heal so much. Oh! Hold. We're so close, boys. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. You were cooked, man. He was cooked. It's alright. We go... I mean, I find it hard to believe that the enchantments are gonna go crazy, but... Okay, man. You may not even get to shoot. But if you do, you're going.
Getting, hard to stay positive.
Gotta be gumballs. Lost the crit skill? So-called I play games because they're fun. Andes, when you make a decision that's suboptimal but could be fun. Where did we lose our way as a medium, man? Actually, I gotta be honest. I don't think it's gamers. I think it's the human mind has a tendency towards self-destruction. I say that because I go to some subreddits for like more serious cyclists, and there's some really helpful information. It takes you a while to digest it, but then after people digest it, they start making threads that are like, I'm taking 2 days off for Christmas. What would be the best way to like maximize my recovery time without causing my TSS to get so low that I exit the zone where my body is most efficiently making adaptations? Then like they write an essay in the OP, and then the top reply is always like some dude who's like 61 and is like, you're gonna die someday, enjoy Christmas. And I'm like, damn, he's spitting, man. I think that I'm just trying to point out that it happens in every single hobby. You get into it because it seems fun, and then instead of the original pursuit, you start focusing on the data and the numbers going up, And then you forget about the thing that got you into it in the first place, and you're like, I'm in it for the numbers now. How do I keep the numbers going up as fast as possible? That's a roll in this house. When your opponent freezes your items, reduce it by 1 second. And then you fight the dude who freezes your shit. When I find myself in times of trouble, I hear that, brother. Speaking words of wisdom as far as I'm concerned. Nice try, bud.
Target is resisting.
Not all Jabalians
When
are
you freeze,
pacifists.
it fucking piss me off because you don't do anything. Rep XP. 50 max health? I'm going XP to see if we could eke out an extra level. Now, clearly that's not going to happen.
Food is life. Our bodies
This is crazy. Give me 5 extra regen. Enchant a weapon with lifesteal. I really have a hard time believing. That doesn't seem appropriate to me, man. Take the belt off? Am I high as fuck? Why would I want lower max health when he gives you a percentage of your max health, man? If anything, I'd put a second fucking belt on. You could catch me looking like Cloud Strife, man. You know, by the time this goes off, people are saying you'll have a 100% chance because of the Lord of the Waste skill. I believe in that. I believe in that. I think you're right. I think it's fairly unlikely to be relevant, but I do think that it's better. I'll give you that.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
They're gonna have a lot of shield, bro. That's stacking up the burn mighty quick, but just give it a second. We're back. That's a lot of burn, though. I think we're cooked, I'm afraid. Wait. Hold. That's a great build. I think that might be the most burn I've ever seen in my entire life.
My people just don't get it.
Because the octopus goes... Oh, okay. I've got their engine. The shield... Sorry, the sub triggers the water wheel twice, which then causes the octopus to charge up like crazy, and then 8 attacks come out, which charge the trebuchet insane. And it crits every time. That's a good idea. That's a good idea, man. Okay, we'll call this... Call that Bazaar... That might be Bazaar 2 or 3. Then we close and reopen. Let's play a little bit of ranked Vanessa, man. What a character they've made. It's so sick. It's kind of like it's taking over my life a little bit for sure. But like you might think, why don't you stream other games and play the Bazaar on the weekend? That's just not the way my life is going right now. There's been a complete work-life inversion. This is the free time. And then the weekend is like the inflexible period. I'm so sick by Flyleaf. I hear what you're saying, brother. I'm so sick, infected with where I live. How to live without this. Perfect bliss, emptiness. You should stretch more. I honestly don't think stretching is real. I've never seen scientific literature to say stretching has any appreciable benefit. People keep linking it to me, but I dare not click the link. Ah, shit. Silver silencer and then a weapon, please. I'm going to go out on a limb, okay? I'm going to say, look for some small items.
Mine is highly concentrated.
Take the poning steel.
Suits you beautifully.
Roll. I think we take the Clamora or the Illusoray, and we hope to fight the wolf. And then the wolf gives us
You want
a
about
fang,
that?
which fits in nicely here on day one.
Excellent choice.
No wolf. I gotta try. This is kind of like, this is concede territory. It's not a great time for a Langjan, a bronze Langjan. I'd probably be happier getting the Fang. You might kill me, man. I'm gonna need you to go off a little bit faster, bro. Sandstorm started. I think we tie. I think we tie. Yes! Yes!
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
So I think this is still fucking ass. But at least there's something to it. It does take 7.2 seconds to charge. It's pretty nasty. I think you accept day one is in a rough spot. And you just do what you can for the future, man. Maybe a better weapon. It's a weapon. That's for sure.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Can't lose with the poning steel. I know that's right. Do you buff burn items? You just cause more frequent burn. I don't know. We have scaling lifesteal, man. I don't think our build is good, but I think it could definitely hang here. Oh, you're scaling the burn though. But I'm scaling my lifesteal, which also does damage. It's all a matter of timing, bro. No, it's not. We're in a very rough spot. No, we're not. Sandstorm kills us all. Yes! Oh.
I paint my ship red.
Pretty awful day one dually. Dualies when they only get 3 of the 4 items they need to go to a 10-piece on day 11. Oh, no, no. No, no, no. Honestly, I think you go sharpening stone and you just wait for a better weapon, man. Put them in the bag. Definitely not going risky. I'll spend a little bit on income. Medium items is what I'm talking about. A katana, for example. I do like dock lines. I would rather get a better version later. It's fucking ass, dude. It's not. Those are not good enough. Ah, no, no, no. It is good enough. The rifle,
Free ride home, but people thought it was
and then it's only 3 damage. Buff it. Yeah, the rifle with the poning steel and the silencer. There's some meat and potatoes here. And then if we could haste that son of a gun with the hasting cloak. Listen, I'm sorry, chat. I'm a Langjan lover. You have to get the silver version to start. Silver version to start, I take any day of the week. Bronze version, when we're very likely to lose day one. I know we won, but it didn't look like we were gonna win. Bronze Langjan that scales at half pace, no shot.
Was that even a battle? Maybe
Pretty
a
ass.
skirmish.
You could have boots. Boots would be helpful.
Just a matter of finding it. That's
Not
been
too
sitting
bad.
there 20 years, waiting for you.
2 was a level up, but I don't have any shit to put on my board anyway. I need, like, the level up, I guess I could have gone for probably like a silver clamora, but you give us 4 silver 2, so it's 2 for 4 damage. I could take that, because it's not really 4 damage. It's like
Everything.
2.3 damage a second. I can accept that. Now, are you getting sold? You're getting sold. You're probably getting sold, because I just sold you. How about some boots? Medium boots? No such luck. Gotta be a little particular with this. Cooldown
You're
reduction's
doing your
always good.
part to clean up the bazaar.
Let's buy the items we think we like.
See that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bar.
I can live with it. And then with 0 gold this time, I will take the level. I think you're cooking on that one.
Place to store
We
the
didn't get an
rest of
upgrade
the
anyway.
tyrant's gold.
Gain 2 scrap and also maybe fight an enemy. I think we'll go damage and crit chance. The raw damage on the rifle seems like the play. Obviously, we need to fill our board up.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Haven't seen Sniper in years. I mean, if you got me thinking, I mean, we got a great crow's nest set up here. It's quite a shield, man. They actually might be able to handle me here. Maybe not. I don't know. Good. The crits are helping a great deal. Oh my god, dude, their shield is getting too fucking good. Good crit, good crit! You get in there, lad! Huge. Actually enormous.
You fall like a boulder.
They can't tank Sandstorm? They don't have to tank Sandstorm. They just gotta outrun me. You ever hear that one? You don't have to outrun the bear. You just gotta outrun your friend, bro. Actually unplayable. Lighter can be on the team, but it doesn't do anything. Got a Treb? No, because then this motherfucker stops reloading, man. I think you stick with this guy. I hate it, but I think you gotta stick with this guy for now. We probably can't even afford on the reload. Could afford a small, but it's tough, man. That's tough. Easy lighter. You just don't get it, do you? I think we're in like save for Crow's Nest right now.
Then the steel.
Drop the rifle, it falls off every time. Bro, it single-handedly won us the last 2 days. You're like, oh, you gotta trade Connor McDavid. He's exiting his peak. Yeah, bro. His fucking nadir is better than any player in the league's peak. You gotta hold him. It doesn't matter what direction he's trending. His wins above replacement is the only thing that counts.
Already? We barely got our flags up.
Catfish isn't a weapon. Yeah, but it's disrespectful to put a 1 poison catfish out there. Just to, I mean,
Another empty chest.
I want to win. I
Waiting
don't
to
want to
be
win that
filled.
bad. For now, I mean, the poning steel is going to fall off. You upgrade the Clamora, though it brings me no pleasure. And then it would be nice to fill up our board a little bit. I mean, occasionally we do use an aquatic item.
Had neither.
Okay, now you're a friend, right? So I'm happy to put you out here. I'm sorry, man. Well, I guess I could sell it for 1 later. You never know. Are you a friend? No, you're aquatic, though.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
If the Canucks could steal any player from an NHL franchise, who would it be? Probably Connor McDavid, the best player in the NHL. If I had to take a stab at, I'm not a general manager in the National Hockey League, but that would be my first pick. LeBron James? Oh, any franchise in the world, it's got to be LeBron James. That's a good point. I would take Victor Wembanyama, and I would use him as a face-off specialist on penalty kill in the power play. Eric Goodbranson. Sadly, we tried it already. Possibly a better gun. I gotta take a peek, man. Definitely not better, but like, I didn't even realize we won yesterday too. That's so fucked up, dude. Because this run is on it's on a timer. That's the loot that you give me. That's the loot that you give me. Okay, okay, bud. Well, you know what? We sell it to keep the shit rolling.
Dervishes, strike like a sandstorm.
Whatever, this is ranked, man. If we get to 4, I don't really care if we lose the next 6 days in a row. I'm happy to get my NFT.
The bazaar has not softened you.
A golden bar. What the fuck do you sell? Anything. That's exactly what I need, bro. Okay, a water wheel is cooking. And then, so you guys don't really make sense. You are helping out, but you're better. You go every 4 seconds. Okay. I can take the damage away from you and keep the cooldown up. I don't know, bro. I'm going to bed, y'all. Sorry, it's been 10 minutes since I said it. Oh, it's 20 damage. It's 20 damage. Probably rip the Poning Steel then. And then... It's tough, though. She was Honk Shua. And then you go here to get this bad boy kick-started. Poning Steel comes out. Pearl comes in. Now you are just, you're tickling my fancy, man. Aquatic items to the left of their cooldowns are reduced. I would have to remove like all my aquatic items to fit you. So it's not likely. Or Petus. Doesn't apply. This is a leave.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Upgrade your leftmost silver tier.
Ooh, the keener the blade.
We're so back.
Quicker the fight.
We're so back, man. Now this, if in keeping with the bazaar, now that we're so back, this should be our loss. No, they have no wins, so that would hurt a lot. Why don't they just put a sumo wrestler in net? What is this, man? Oh no. Bronze Katana, Crow's Nest, Bronze Clamora. No, no, no. I've been there, man. I've been there. And I don't mean on vacation. That is a tilted build. I'll take my chest, though. They tested that on like a Spike TV show. I think it was called Sports Science. And they had like one of the worst NHL players take shots on the sumo wrestler, and it was like a 98% shooting percentage. Like he scored every single time, even though the sumo wrestler took up like 92% of the net. Turns out it's pretty easy to hit the other 8% if you play a lot of hockey. Not me personally, but they seem to be doing pretty well.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
So it's a sniper build for sure.
Oh,
but we do have to get it pumping faster. I think it's like this. I think it's pretty good, man. I'm willing to say that I think that's pretty good. But you are a multicaster. 9, so you go at the start of the fight, though. You go every 5 seconds. You go twice every 7. I'm going to bed, y'all. I can't stop saying it. I can't stop saying it.
You came to the wrong Sphinxian. I believe in joy.
Yes, we will be hasting an aquatic item for 6 seconds at the start of battle.
You seem lighter. I think you had a
And then
breakthrough.
fighting a dude who has skills. It is very funny. It is very humorous. This looks pretty good, man.
But I read the art of the duel.
You're below your expected hands-on head.
See that plank?
Well, the more I play the Bazaar, the less I have to take time off to think, because you kind of, you know, you get into like a certain pattern recognition type setup. I can't believe it. I think we're going semi-aquatic, man.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
Shell, mill, clamora, ray, blowfish. Shell, ray, clamora. But then there's no multicast on the ray, man. The ray is surrounded by 2 things that are not friends. Person, man, woman. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Shell goes every 2 seconds. Okay. Yeah, okay, alright, I see what you're saying. Shell instead of a loser ray. That makes a lot of sense. This is probably going to go faster. I could give you that. You said shell wheel first time? That's because they wrote shell wheel, man. They wrote shell wheel. Stop freezing my shit, bro. You can't slow my shit. My shit needs to go fast. Take the shot. Why doesn't the Fed just print more money and pay off all its debts? Joe Weisenthal in the chat. I don't know how much of a meme it is, okay? But every time the US government comes close to the fiscal cliff, there's talk, conjecture about like, well, the reason there's a fiscal cliff is because it's like written into the Constitution, but you could just get around it by literally inventing a $1 trillion coin and then just using that coin to pay off the debt so that you avoid the fiscal cliff. And you're like, it's a fake solution? Yeah, but like their position is that it's also a fake problem. It's kind of an unforced error.
My fight isn't with you.
I don't know. I'm not the guy who should be telling you about this because I didn't know just enough to get myself into trouble. Let's put it that way. Just please stop saying raw meat Uncle Thanksgiving, okay? Thank you for the raid, by the way. Thank you. We were talking about modern monetary theory when the raid happened. I didn't get a chance to call it out when it came in.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Just got here. What's the build?
Bravery.
You didn't see it, okay? So I think you're telling the truth, but I feel like you're owning me because I'm running the same build that I always run, which is single weapon sniper with a water wheel or a crow's nest, okay? But you didn't see what we were going through on day 1 through 4 when chat was like, this one has no chance. We were running poning steel, rifle. We had fucking nothing, man. We had nothing. And now we've got something, okay? And they want me to apologize for it.
Feel it, this thick, slow river. You'd understand.
I mean, to be honest with you, I like them both. No, I would rather freeze for 3 seconds than slow for 5, I think.
A journey of eons.
And I would definitely rather haste 2 aquatic items with the build we got rolling. And cooldown reduction always hits the spot, man. Yeah, I don't really know that much about like the national debt. I always think that it seems backwards to conflate like household debt with national debt. People are like, if your household debt rose like, you know, 5% a year and never had any chance of coming down, that would be bad. And I'm like, yeah, but like if the United States of America owes you money, what are you gonna do about it? Not to glaze the U.S., but I'm like, I mean, as long as they're making the interest payments, and like, you know, if they stop making the interest payments, what are you gonna do though? I would take some sushi, Kate. Sure, thank you for asking. I love sushi. Some people will tell you, men aren't that into it. Not this man. Been eating it for years. Crazy to say. Maybe this is an aquatic run, man. I don't know. You're not a tool. You're small aquatic friends. Your small aquatic clamor is not a tool. That's crazy. I mean, a shield could be a clamshell. It's not. I don't think, well, shield equal to this item's value. At the start of each hour, it gains 1 value when you use another item charge. I don't think this applies to what we're trying to do here, but it is interesting. Terrible? Yeah, but it upgrades so we can sell it. The one thing I would say, and this might ruin the bazaar, so if it does, I apologize. But you know what I think it's missing? Is I have like a latent pog factor when I get an item upgraded and it does that sick-ass animation. I feel like it should be like Super Auto Pets, where like when you level up, it gives you a random item that's like 1 tier higher than is accessible to you right now. So that you're like getting a force multiplier with a fairly low risk to actually be useful, but it makes the pog of the level up feel better. And it should say frame break. Well, that's just game design, bro. That's on site.
Was that even a battle? Maybe
Shield 10 for each
skirmish.
aquatic. I mean, we do have. Wait, hang on. But you get charged by other aquatics. So yeah, I think that's non-viable, I'm afraid. A flawless pig. I'm just gonna say it, bro. I don't think we match up well against a pig. We can't out DPS the shield that they can put out.
Squabble with nobodies.
My dreams are too
I
big for you to steal.
I feel like there's just no hope. And that's fine. Chibli, response to Northern Lion saying you lost your aura when you revealed your Steam stats for the year, and I discovered that you played 112 hours of the First Descendant. Not even on stream or anything, just like played it for fun. Yeah, I'm afraid we don't really do anything here. Wasn't that bad. My best friend is a woman and I was playing with her.
Next time, boys.
My man.
Less blunder, more plunder.
Can I say that? I'm gonna try to upgrade some of our slows, man. Do you haste? This gains 25 damage. We do haste. I just have a hard time believing that it's gonna clear the sniper rifle. So here's the plan, boys, okay? You're giving 60 damage and a reduced cooldown. Oh, it's ammo. I forget every time. When you use an adjacent aquatic item, this gains haste. No, we don't give a shit if this gains haste. Yeah, we don't care. Here's the plan. You fucking don't buy anything. We level up. We level up our sniper. We get 7 wins. They didn't give us a chance to level up our sniper. This is ridiculous. We got great skills though, man. Large item gives burn. Your leftmost weapon has +2 damage. I see what you're saying there. It's day 7, bro. It's a little late to start doing so. But it's like 10 damage. It's a little late. 3%. I'm rolling. I roll on those. Haste 3 aquatic items for 6 seconds. Now you're fucking talking to me, bud. Now you're fucking speaking my fucking language. You're not an intellectual, motherfucker. He never wants to buy sell. We literally just did like 2 pig runs where we did buy sell. It's just like, you know, you guys are trying to incept a buy sell run into existence on day 7, man. Can't be done. You could have turned the sniper into a dog. I wouldn't buy a dog now either, dude.
Pathetic. As spy
You're all shook up, Elvis. I'm inclined to think you don't know what the hell you're talking about. We do need to upgrade this sniper rifle, though. Any day now. Oh, the poison actually does something.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
Good.
Trash is
Good.
tragedy. Reuse
Good.
everything.
And roll. After looking at this game and PoE 2, I don't think anyone can say TikTok is cooking dopamine receptors. I mean this with all sincerity. The TikTok hate is really funny for me, because the only person I know who actually consumes content on TikTok willfully is Corey, and I swear it to you. He's the only guy, man. Really? Yeah! I don't know anybody else who's like on TikTok. Kate's on Reels from time to time.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Why'd you move silencer? One person in chat said it, and I was like, you know what? It's a good time to get like 0.03 seconds cooldown reduction, I suppose. That was a hell of a shot. What about YouTube Shorts? I don't even watch YouTube Longs, bro.
Defeat does not defeat me.
I don't go to the website. I go to the back end. I go to the CMS. I'm willing to spend. Upgrade? Excuse me, sir. I need an upgrade desperately. What are you watching then? I feel so European right now. I'm not, man. I'm not. I wish I was, honestly. Because people keep asking me what I'm watching, and I don't have an answer. Movies? I've heard of them. I've heard of them. Europeans watch stuff? Nah, bro. You're at museums. Don't pop my bubble of what Europe is like.
It's over already.
Huge. When you crit
We
haste an
barely
item
got
for
off
1
live
second.
side.
Do we have anything that crits? No, just 10% on this. True, I visited a castle this weekend. I don't know why I went for the max health, man. I jumped for the beef. Did you catch the Wikipedia plot summary? I gotta stop going to Wikipedia, man. Jimbo Wales keeps asking me for money. I was in the toilet yesterday. Huge, huge. Go to Wikipedia. First thing that popped up, Ryan, it's 5:17 a.m. Will you support us? And I was like, buddy, it's 5:17 a.m. Like, I understand you're trying to keep the foundation going, but, like, you gotta read the room a little bit. That's too early to be soliciting a donation from somebody. Keep them slow, bro. Keep them slow. They're keeping me slow. I'm keeping them slow. I'll go slow for slow with you any day of the week, bro. Doesn't bother me in the slightest.
All cannon.
Will you abandon us in our time of need? What were you looking up at 5:17 a.m.? Bro, that's my life. I'm awake then. Me too, kinda. I think it counts. Even if you're awake and playing Marvel Rivals, I think it counts. I go to bed at 5:17. Yeah, I smoked weed with Johnny Hopkins. Me and Sloan Kettering used to blaze that shit. I would love to see my Wikipedia wrapped. I had a crazy idea for Chiblee, and Chiblee, he sold it, which I appreciate. Chat was kind of no-selling it, but Chiblee sold it. I'm a big believer that every software service, if we're going to put fucking a computer inside of our printer that has Wi-Fi access, then we should be getting like a fucking Hewlett-Packard wrapped every year. Wow, you printed a lot of pages on this day. Like, I would anthologize every single appliance in my house, every single app, so I can, you know, get some positive feedback on my consumption. I was thinking, bro, like a Samsung fridge wrapped would go crazy. I guarantee mine would be like, you open this bitch like 1,500 times. I'd be like, whoa, that's a lot of times to open the refrigerator. Your favorite shelf was middle shelf, 100%. I don't need the wrap to tell you that. Middle shelf is where you keep all the good stuff. The chilled beverages, leftovers. I mean, it's not going to be top shelf condiment. Come on. That's where you buy like a jar of chili crisp. You use it once and then you go, maybe I'll use it next time I have rice. And then you're cleaning out the fridge like 2 years later. And you're like, oh shit, the chili crisp went bad February 2021. Costco wrapped would go crazy. They have all the data, man. They have the data. They're selling it. The least they could do is serve it back to us in a viral capacity, right? I mean, I guess the fridge doesn't always know what you've got in it, but they should do the opposite. You're right. Tell you where they sold your data to and how much they got for it. I'm sorry, brother. I just don't think I can beat you. If I could beat you, I would love to beat you, but I can't beat you. I'm going to get rinsed. We got to go Blood Reef Captain.
The tyrant king sends his regard.
He threw out 20 pounds of spinach. What do you think is the most thrown out food from a refrigerator? I've got two answers. One is you bought a bag of mixed greens and then you had one salad. And then the next day you were like, I was good. I had a salad yesterday, so today I'm going to have a hamburger. And that you never put your hand in that bag ever again. The other one is yogurt, because you get the big container of yogurt and then you clear out like the easy to get yogurt. And then you've only got the stuff that's like kind of stuck to the sides and like the weird liquid on the bottom. And then you're like, yeah, there's probably like half a serving of yogurt left in there, but it's not the best yogurt, man. It's like, the weird yogurt miasma. So you just end up going to the store and getting another yogurt. Horseradish mustard. Not me, Jay, not me. I think that's a self-report, but...
I sell freezy things. Did you get that?
Hang on. First time you haste, freeze an item for 5 seconds? First time you haste, freeze an item for 5 seconds.
Yes, goodbye.
I like that. He wanted my ass out of the store. Just mix the yogurt juice into the new yogurt? No, because then you're compromising it, man. Because that bacteria has gotten, like, it's fed. That bacteria has been farming the jungle for like a week in the refrigerator. And then you're going to put it out there with like against a level 1 radiant? No shot, bro. They're going to feed.
You have to ask the price. You can't afford it.
Fucking chum bucket. Milk? I can see it. As a non-milk user. Ah, shit.
We're out to dethrone a
I go through my almond milk like crazy, but
I should warn you, I'm not like other Chewbacca.
cilantro gets wet one day after you buy it. Damn true. All the herbs, man. This looks really bad. This is heinous. That's a problem for a guy like me. Green onions. People, they hate whenever I try to make augmentations to the system that would improve everybody's life. They really should sell bundles of green onions that are half the size. We use green onions all the time, and we still, I would say, of a bundle of like 12 green onions, 2 to 3 of them are going in the compost, man. We use them, we use the green part, we use the white part, but it's just like, it's hard to get through it all before you go. You always enchant, man. Enchant an item with Born. Someone got burned. Celery too. That is, it's crazy that they, well, at some grocery stores you can buy individual stocks, but like when you buy the bundled celery, that shit is crazy. I'm a known celery lover. They will actually be like, yeah, it's realistic that you should be able to fucking eat 22 stalks of celery before the shit goes ED commercial mode. Alright, I don't necessarily think this is gonna pop, but I think it's the best. 13 burn is kind of insane.
I won't fall.
Maybe it pops.
My people need me.
Whole cabbage is... You're spitting, man. My wife was cooking yakisoba, so we bought like 1 cabbage. We were eating cabbage for like 3 months. And much like all the other vegetables I've mentioned so far, I'm a cabbage enjoyer, bro. Like, I'll put cabbage in anything. I'll eat it raw. I'll toss it with some fucking sesame oil and some salt and just eat it. But, like, it's too much. I'm sorry. Water wheel's great, but if we're ever gonna get some kills, we gotta upgrade the sniper. Please upgrade my aquatic weapons, or my aquatic items. Haste your smalls. When you use an adjacent aquatic item, haste this. Yeah, I'll taste my blade, bro. It's like, if it could ever work, it feels like it could work here. You pull the silencer. I don't think it can work. I don't think it can work.
Or walk away.
It might be the worst item in the game. Would you ever want to do game design? Nah, I think it's like a thankless... I think it's a difficult job and a thankless job. And like every 12-year-old kid on Reddit thinks they know how to do your job better than you do. Including myself.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Burn skills? Honestly, you're gonna hate to hear this.
What you do with them is yours.
It's gotta be +3 burn, man. You're gonna hate to hear this. Our best chance of winning is facing a shit opponent. Sad but true. 3 was nuts. 10 burn once, bro? 10 burn once? What are you talking about? It's nuts. What was 3 was adjacent items get burned? Yeah, but the thing is they don't get burned. Unless they already have burned. Well, small and large. Small burner. Small and large.
All things in
Hook me up,
moderation.
bro. It's not going to be those.
And business.
And I mean, listen, if we are blessed enough to live,
That's how it's
then
done.
sure. There's no reason at all to sell that. Now that I think about it. No! No, no, no!
No, I'm I'm a bit of a legend.
No, I'm off the overnight oats, man. The spell was broken. I know it's gonna sound crazy. I ended up getting into the only easier breakfast on planet Earth. This seems bad. Skyr, like Icelandic yogurt, with some fucking granola in it every morning. It's like overnight oats, which are already easy to make, but then like make it even easier. Because the overnight oats probably takes like 5 minutes
Bounty gets us
to make,
closer to victory.
but Skyr takes like 1 minute to make. It's a dream come true. I'm happy with my one NFT, man. Weren't you making fun of Chib for having that breakfast? No, you have no media literacy. I was making fun of him for explaining the breakfast without naming it, as if it was something that he invented and nobody else had a concept of. Oh, we gotta restart. Run me back, man. You should be nice to your friend. Being nice to your friend is sometimes making fun of them so everybody can laugh. I don't want one of those Discord friend groups where you're like, I crashed my car today, and then people are like, you're valid for that. I want my friends to be like, what the fuck were you doing when you crashed your car? I've never crashed my car. What the hell did you do? Probably playing the bazaar at the stoplight. They just don't get it. You got to annoy your friends a little bit. Otherwise, they're basically just a business acquaintance. Is this a Dooley avatar, bro? Audiophile Dooley? One day we'll get to use Audiophile Dooley. I don't even need him to be so nerfed that he's unplayable. I just need him to be so nerfed that, like, you wouldn't feel like a bum playing him. Maybe back to free play, man. He's just fun to play, man. I know, winning is fun. Why am I getting Mr. Beast ads? I think that he paid Twitch like 7 figures to have the Beast games on the homepage yesterday and also add a global emote. What's the emote, Chibli? Beast. Beast. Is that it right there? Beast games? Beast games. Oh, the show's on Amazon. They do it for free, man. I think Silencer is better than Katana, but I think Katana is a weapon, so I'm gonna push out a little bit here.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
You know what? Sure. Shark Claws Katana. That's something. And then you can fight whoever you please on day one. I kind of like fighting Pyro because a lighter is fun to build. Let's give it a chance. Yes, it is a solid start. Sorry, everyone's talking about Mr. Beast. I already know. You already know my opinion on Mr. Beast, I think. I mean, I'm just keeping my mouth shut mostly. What the hell is this, man? Is that another... Pew, pew, pew. Holy cow. I'm a huge fan. He's my favorite content creator. When he puts the Lamborghini in the shredder, I'm like, what? That'll never shred. And then when it shreds, I go... What? Good level, but we do need a trebuchet, man.
Waiting to be
A
filled.
trebuchet? What did we get? Cinders. Twin Lord of Cinder? What about a trebuchet, man? That's not a trebuchet. That's for damn sure.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I just think, I mean, I don't even want to say, how'd you get a silver flagship day one? That's crazy, man. It's horrible, but it's crazy. And by the way, people are they're gonna hate both sides of this take. They're gonna hate the second take for being too obvious. They're gonna hate the first part for being too charitable. Even before anything about Mr. Beast came out in the public, I remember talking to Dan about the interview that he did, where he's like, I'm dating someone, but we don't go out on dates because I value my time at like $100,000 an hour. So like for us to go out on a date, I can only have like a 30-minute date and then I have to get back to work. And I was like, damn, some people really like don't understand the point of being rich, right? Isn't the point of being rich so that you can like enjoy your life? But now you're spending your whole life just trying to get even richer, even though you're richer than like 999 out of 1,000 out of 1,000,000 people. Sorry, I had a little burp there. It's like you're doing it backwards, man. You're literally like you're making yourself more miserable over time. You're in like a positive runaway feedback loop. So but then the second part of that was also like, I was like, he's 25 or something at the time. I was stupid when I was 25. You can come back from it. You know, I didn't think it made him like an irredeemable individual necessarily. But that always just rubbed me the wrong way. Because I find like the richness having a virtue idea stupid. Like the idea that being rich makes you smarter or like even more successful, I think is like idiotic. Because whenever you criticize Elon Musk, people are like, well, do you have $1 trillion? And I'm like, no, man, but like my kid talks to me. I don't have 11 extra kids, I know, but like, and my wife talks to me and we're not like in an ongoing lawsuit and stuff where that's like full of acrimony, you know? Like there's a lot of ways to measure success. You should, you know, if you want to get rich, you should get rich because you want to, you know, do something with the money. And maybe he is doing something with the money, but if you're like getting so rich that you can't go out to dinner with the person you love, like that's fucking backwards as hell to me, man. It just doesn't, just think about it for 2 seconds. But that's my thought on that. I don't necessarily think he's a bad person for that. I just think his incentives are all fucked up. Nobody ever does tasty treats, man. It's the me Tumblr bit. Pauses, scratches head, sniffs, wipes cat hair from his nostrils. I just think you have to make sure that you structure your life in such a way that you have an incentive to pursue that which is meaningful to you. Hang on, I gotta sort my salad. They won't let me go on until I sort my salad. I don't even know what this does. Let's take a look. 5 small treats. Adjacent shield items permanently gain a shield. Adjacent weapons permanently gain +1 damage. Adjacent items permanently gain +1 crit. Wait, this is crazy. No one told me it was good, man. And then you get crit skills and you go to the moon. We need a trebuchet.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable-sized things.
I shouldn't even buy you. You're so ass. Oh my god.
You don't have any fucking items, you fucking scammer.
Right then, off you go.
I want the skill that hastes my weapons at the start of battle. Actually, finding a way to replenish it would go crazy, but I'm content to just accept it as like a very easy way to get some crit chance on our weapons. What the hell's that item in the middle? Fucking super syrup, dude. You never make super syrup deviled eggs? You're missing out. Don't kill him yet. I want to get another 1% crit chance. Upgrade the syrup on level up. Oh. Now you're spitting my language, man. If you upgrade it, it
They
replenishes
store
your
the
syrup.
rest of the tyrant's gold.
Really? I gotta try. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't make sense. Maybe it makes more sense than anything's ever made ever. I don't know why I said it like that, man. Patagonia zip up. How does it feel? It looks good. It feels fucking awesome. It's like my favorite shirt. I love it, man. D.L. Guigo was spitting when he recommended the Patagonia zip up. And by the way, our build kind of sucks ass, but it can go crazy.
Not to squabble.
We just need to give it some time. Please upgrade your syrup before proceeding. That's damn true, man. Just kill me slow so I can at least gain some critical chances. We actually might stand a chance. You're gonna need to slow their items that are actually good. I don't think we stand a chance. I don't know what I was thinking when I said that we stand a chance. You're gonna need to slow that llama down. Whatever, I appreciate the crit. I appreciate that you gave me a long fight so I could sneak out as much crit as possible.
Defeat does not
We're at
defeat me.
20% crit chance. We're kind of popping, man. I'll take a small non-weapon. That's a weapon, bro. You actually might fucking work here. Weapon to the left of this. How much did you lose in Haktua rug coin? I mean rug pull coin? Haktua coin rug pull? Chill, bro. My wife's watching. We need a trebuchet. It's the only thing that matters. Trebuchet. I mean, no, crow's nest isn't good enough. Bronze fucking treb? Bronze fucking trebuchet? Are you flicking my... Did she wake up yet? Yeah, bro, she's been up since like 8. Oh, you're talking about Haktua? Yeah, she tweeted today. We need the level, though. I feel like you hold a crow's nest just in case me. Like, you're gone. You're ass. You don't do anything. You fucking suck. Two XP. Doesn't matter. Fight you. What'd she tweet? It was basically like, it was never my intention to harm anybody. Please contact my legal counsel if you're seeking recompense. I'm waking up, y'all. Good morning. Evil Haktua be like, I'm waking up, y'all. Good morning. What the fuck? How did you get extra ammo on your bottled lightning? You didn't. I'm dead.
Behold, that was barely seen.
I'm dead, y'all. Oh, you're cooked, huh? But if I keep you in my bag, though, bro. If I keep you in my bag, I might be able to upgrade your shit later. I don't think she's going to jail. I don't know anything about the law. Just for the record. I don't think she's going to jail. I think it's possible that some of the people involved in the process might go to jail. I don't know the ins and outs of the situation. I feel like a hawk to a... Is it crazy to call her the victim? Hang on, I'm gonna take this silencer.
Okay, now sell me something.
Sell that.
Something huge.
What do you mean? A patsy, that's a better way to describe it. I think that she was part of the machine that took advantage of people, but she probably wasn't fully abreast of what was going on. I think, I mean, I can't know this, but I believe that it's easy for me to imagine a world in which people came to her and said, hey, you want to launch your own cryptocurrency? Because she's into crypto. That would be fun, right? Yeah. And then, like, all your fans will get rich. And she was like, sounds great, y'all. And then, like I think it's genuinely possible that she had no nefarious intent. and is literally having like the 2 worst weeks of her life now, which she deserves, but at the same time, like, I don't think she really knew what she was getting into. That's knowing nothing at all about the situation. That's what I think is going on. You still go to jail for manslaughter? Yeah, but she didn't kill anybody, so why are we bringing manslaughter into it?
He actually cares about this.
I don't think you passed the bar.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on the lago.
Man burglary?
Underestimate me.
It would be man fraud, okay? Which actually, like, as a name, goes kind of hard. What the hell is this, man? Cool LEDs? Dooley Vanessa? Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to lose to Dooley Vanessa. Okay, this is going off, man.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
God forbid a famous woman goes to prison. Prison abolitionists, when someone they don't like does something criminal. Your response? What's it like to be so easily led around by your emotions? Cat got your finger? What do you say when people don't type anymore? It's tough. I understand the belief that the victims deserve it, but pump and dumps are illegal for a reason. Yeah, no, I know. But, like, here's the thing. I look at this as, like, trying to think of she did something wrong. There's no question about that. But I don't think she was, like, the problem... the problem is that everybody's stupid. And memes spread faster than information. I think she's really dumb, and I think she's, like, insanely annoying. But I don't see a world in which she's, like, the mastermind of this pump and dump. I think she's the useful idiot that you bring into the pump and dump scam to find even dumber idiots that are willing to invest their money in Hotcoin. And I think that it's possible, maybe even probable, that she's too dumb to know that that was what was happening. And maybe she still goes to prison. But, like, on Twitter, people are like, she scammed people. Well, kind of. She endorsed the scam, which is bad enough, don't get me wrong. But she didn't build the money shredder. She just said, put your money in the money shredder, y'all. We're going to the moon. I'm going to the moon, y'all. Good night. So she's involved, don't get me wrong. But being dumb isn't an excuse. It's actually, like, the best excuse. There's no better excuse than, like, sorry, I was too stupid to know that what I was doing was illegal. It's the only believable excuse that works in this situation, man. I'm not a lawyer, but... It's in the court of public opinion, which is the only place she's being tried. Well, there's a lawsuit filed against her, but... That's what SBF did. SBF did? No. That's like on a substantial different level. He was using, first off, he's even more annoying, which is hard to believe. The motherfucker was playing League of Legends on business calls. Come on, man, you're running like, you're supposed to be in charge of like hundreds of billions of dollars of people's deposits. You can't turn off League for 5. And then Michael Lewis was out here going, he's simply too smart to pay attention to his business. He has to distract himself with League of Legends, the most brain rot game of all time, while he's taking the business calls. But that's just the annoying part. The criminal part was that there was like genuine cooking of the books, man. Anyway. He made Tom Brady look stupid, so he's okay in my books. Bro, Tom Brady is on, like, Sunday Night Football, and SBF is in fuck you prison for, like, 50 years. Tom Brady dog walks him, I'm afraid. Tom Brady's out there, like, eating fucking quinoa and shit. Sam Bankman-Fried is eating Nutriloaf. I'm not a Tom Brady fan. I'm just saying he mogs him. He mogs him easily. He did lose Giselle, though. It is true. Guys, I'm so sorry for this. I'm burning the boats. The boats have been burned. Sort your salad before proceeding. That bronze trebuchet was not going to get us there. Yeah, he fumbled Giselle. He did.
Good food feeds body and soul. Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Why did I sell my shit, man? It was an unforced error. I had nothing in the... Oh, fuck it. Put the gravy out there. I don't know. I don't know if I need the lifesteal. I might need the lifesteal. This is so sad.
Inlanders. Plump and pampered as babies.
This is okay. We're actually fine, man. What'd you burn the boats for? Simplicity. If you don't burn the boats, then every time you make a decision, you got to look at the boats and be like, I could just get on the boats. But if you burn the boats, you're like, fuck it. We go. We go again.
The Lord of the Wastes would like you.
Shouldn't syrup be adjacent? Buddy, there's no gravy in the gravy boat.
See that plank?
It's gone. I spent it. Now this time, I'll move the silencer off before we sell, because I'm not in a position to be making any enemies. Silver clam? There's fucking something to it, bud.
Place to store the
I was
rest of
really
the
hoping to
tyrant's
upgrade,
gold.
but in lieu of that, sharpening stones at least are not nothing. We really should not be rocking katana. But I feel like if we wait a little bit, just get a little bit lucky, we can get like a sub or something. Potion seller.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
What's the syrup doing? Filling space on my board so that I don't get mocked for having empty space on my board. It's looking pretty bad, y'all. Those succulents are kind of popping. Yeah, it's not good. I'm gonna need like 17 crits in a row, please. Looking pretty bad. Crit me, please. A quick little crit. Quick little crit. Another crit real quick. Oh, we were never gonna have a chance. Appreciate you for making ranked easier. Cool. I appreciate you for not knowing that we're in unranked. Here's the season to appreciate one another. Now. Medium and large boys. A submarine, a crow's nest.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
25 extra damage on the katana is something. Upgraded crow's nest is something. Wanted poster is wanted poster is a bit of a pull, man. And I'm not talking about Bill. Better weapon. You can do it. That's a bronze narwhal. I don't think it's the worst weapon in the game, but it's pretty close. Might as well reduce your cooldown. Yeah. I think we take the 2 XP knowing we're going to level anyway. Huge. Are they both diamond shiny? They are both diamond shiny. It doesn't matter because I have a feeling we're getting silver pelt anyway.
It's over already.
Golden
Barely
pelt!
got our flags up.
They really don't want to see me put more ammo on the treat, huh? Around 75% crit chance. Maybe it fucking is a silver katana, man. By Odin's beard as the day is long. We've invested a lot into it, unfortunately. I'm not taking a silver cutlass, man. The katana's rinsing it right now. I could be persuaded to take like a diamond sub. We're on 1 win on day 5. Oh, fuck. We're screwed, man. We have no upward mobility. Ooh, Thor Odinson is writing in chat. Dude, what the hell are those runes, man? You came straight from the fucking all thing. Damn, dude. Hit me with the fucking Norse scripture or something. I don't know if it's called scripture. Rip to you. They're just runes? Bro, they're not runes. They have meaning, okay?
I flow like the waves.
So-called, they're just runes. Nordics, when they receive a missive from the Central Revenue Authority that they owe the Jarl of Trondheim 37 silver ducats. It must have sucked to be a Jarl, man. You know, you're just about to go to sleep and then one of your concubines goes like, honey, did you open the message that we received from the king? You're like, damn, girl, I was just trying to get to sleep. Now my heart rate's up here at like 110. Then you open it and the shit is just like fucking Happy New Year or whatever they celebrated back then. You know what I'm talking about? This is the bazaar, people. This is what it's all about. This is what it's all about. Small items. You're going to upgrade my silencer? I knew it. It's on site.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
And that's ass, but...
I am not a warrior. I am just a man.
When you use an aquatic item, haste the weapon for 1 second. We use not many aquatic items. When you use a non-weapon item, a weapon gains haste. We don't really do that here. When you use your leftmost item, haste an item for 1 second. See, that's great. We lose the 50 damage if we were to move the katana, though. That's tough for a fellow like me. Or maybe we can get a faster firing item to place on the left. Alternatively, you could literally just pull this off of the board so it has a lower chance to steal your haste. Okay, bro, give me the pelts. Stay away from my comfort streamer. Why would a Jarl get messaged by the king? A king is like the leader and the Jarl is just like a mayor. Have you ever considered that maybe the Jarl lives in a very important swing duchy? And as a result, the king making an appearance like that could help out with undecided tithers? Your weapons gain 2 damage for the fight. When you use a weapon, charge this 1 second. Does that say 2 damage? Fuck you, man. It's nothing. Although we charge it all. No, it's fucking nothing. Get out of my face. And then I'm going insane. There's no universe which we should do, because you're gonna get the crit. But then we can. Oh, but no. You can't throw away your salad, man. Sorry, the game broke. It's your only scaling. Nah, man. Nah. First off, it's not the early game. It's day 6. The dualies are already online. 2 damage is not going to do shit when you got 1,000 poison hitting you in the head. That is damn true, man. Motherfuckers really be like, tarry not, for I will arrive 3 sons anon, for I beseech tiny farmland and daughters for my own. It's not tiny farmland, I guess. It's die farmland. That's my bad on that one. Okay, haters, fine. We'll upgrade the silencer. But if I'm upgrading the silencer, then I'm selling the gravy. Sorry. Sorry, gravy.
Inspire the crew.
Had to be done.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Huge.
That's been sitting there 20
It's actually like OP to have an extra inventory space open.
While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Because we don't have to go in our backpack as much. I know now what I must do. You get... I was checking to make sure it was the right decision. It fucks up Lefty Lucy, okay? But just give me a second here. You take the cloak. You buy the boots. You sell the boots. Now you got a cloak that scales. This is the way. 0 wins. We're so back, man.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Lefty Lucy doesn't matter on permahaste anyway. That's a good point. I do feel, however, that single weapon katana, I mean, that's not the weapon that you want. When you're if you're trying to run single weapon, you really want, like, I don't know, maybe like a flagship or a sub or something. Sniper was pissing me off last time. He's dead to me as far as I'm concerned. You know what's not dead to me? Go in risky mode to try to make up some of the earlier mistakes. Submarine sandwich would hit the spot. I've been trying to monitor my processed meat consumption because it's considered a class 4 carcinogen. But every now and then, I had a couple ham sandwiches this week. Ham sandwich and a bowl of chili for lunch. Gen Z boss and a chili. Me looking at chat to have them tell me that it's a good lunch. We don't really care for the crit chance, man. At this point, I think if anything, we'd rather have, sadly, an item to sell. Run it. Sounds like too much food for me. Skill difference, I'm afraid. Skill difference. This guy's got everything. His whole board is made of junk, but it's like the best junk out there. It's going to be poison concealed dagger, I'm afraid.
See that plank? Walk it.
Why is everyone saying no? If you cut the crow's nest and then you run the anchor... I broke the game. It doesn't work as a solo item? We wouldn't run it as a solo item. We would remove the lifesteal effect of crow's nest by removing crow's nest. And then have katana charge the anchor, man. 12 seconds is so long. Please read the card again. Sorry, I've always wanted to be on the other side of that. When you use an adjacent item, this gains haste, man. This will be perma-hasted. That's still 6 seconds. In 6 seconds, we needed to do 400 damage. In 6 seconds, you do 800 damage plus lifesteal, huh? Okay. All right. I see what you're saying there. Haste an aquatic item. I don't have any. Large weapons do more. I don't have any. 10% crit chance. I don't care. We can do better. We can't do better. Sure, man. When you fall below half health, your katana goes. Well, we'll take the damage. I'm not thrilled though. On weapons. Gumbos for damage is okay. I'm sorry, I hate to do this. Supermax 1221. We're not calling them sandos anymore, unless you're in Japan. I'm pushing back on the culture. I'm pushing back on Quirk Chungus culture. You can call me the Quirk Chungus destroyer. It's not, I'm telling you, this is like, I'm letting you know that this is the last time that you can say it guilt-free. So get it out of your system. Because starting in 2025, if you say Sando, I'm going to judge you.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Why? Because the word is sandwich. And Sando, I don't know how to describe it, okay? It's like, it's Quirk Chungus. It's like trying to describe the way something smells. I don't know, it smells like it smells. Why is Sando Quirk Chungus? Because it fucking is. I don't know how to explain it, but I have the nose for it. What about Sammy? I think it's really bad as well. Me personally. Stop saying Quirk Chungus. Why did that make me... That fucking took me out, man. There's only one free thinker in chat. Everybody else was like, yeah, Quirk Chungus. I get it. One person is like, what the fuck are you talking about, man? Quirk Chungus? Shark would go insane. You are not lying, man. Shark is a medium item. It's day 8. It's gold. It could appear.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Too late for you, I'm afraid. Use a vehicle or a large boy. No, you don't fit, but you'll just give me, oh, an upgraded katana. Was that like 6 damage? It's not that bad. Can you explain what Quirk Chungus entails? It's like a heckin' big chonker. That's the biggest one. Heckin' big chonker is the biggest offense.
Already? We barely got our flags up.
We don't deserve puppers. Yeah. The TikTok where the girl is like me when I'm waiting for my food, and you can see like through the booth next to her, there's like a middle-aged woman going like, you know the one I'm talking. Librarian hasn't been here in a while. I don't think they're fucking with the bazaar. Or maybe December is like a big month at their job. But if they were here, they would link it and you would go, oh.
Your world is frantic.
First time you slow, freeze. First time you use a tool. We don't do any of this. I'll tell you what, we may slow at some point when we crit. So let's take first time you slow, freeze. And then let's take first time you crit, slow. First time you slow, freeze. Come on, man. I'm rolling. First 5 times you use an item or a weapon, charge an item 1 second. I mean, it literally, like, is just going to make you go off real quick, which is kind of okay. But it'd be nice to have, like, an enchantment on you or something. I miss you! So true. My reaction when I'm creeping up into the sky, stopping at the top and starting down. And then when I fucking...
I've got another salvo.
When the girl grabs my hand and I clutched it tight and we fucking said goodbye to the ground or whatever. This build does go a little crazy. 3 seconds and it's over. Me at the You Come You Lose challenge. Me if I was hanging out with my 4 best British friends who were in a group together. They're in a band together. It's called the Beatles. Me when I... The katana! I mean, you're so obviously the right choice, but... Fuck it, dude. Let's live a little.
I
the exercise.
We're going for it, man. Am I gonna ruin your life? Let's try.
You know what happens.
With whom do you dance? That's damn right. You dance with the one that brought you. You're absolutely right, man. Ah, shit. We won! It wasn't even close, man.
Waste of
Nice try. I could have had a diamond sniper. Yeah, could have been a little bit taller. Could have been a baller. Could have had a girl that looked good and I'd call her. Could have had a rabbit in a hat with a cat and a 54 Impala or something. Something like this. Could have been balder. I can still be. I wish I was balder, man. I'd have to shave less often. If we can get an enchantment on this katana, I mean, it's insanely over. Did you just go from Slint to Skilo? Yeah, they're calling me the worst DJ of all time.
Barely got off
When you use a large item, sorry, that's not going to happen with a fellow like me. You're at 82% crit chance? You're perma-hasted, so you don't need it. Yeah, sorry, Cloak doesn't need it, I should say. I think, and we don't need the cooldown reduction. I think it's Crow's Nest so that we go to 100% crit chance instead of 82. Cloak gets more damage scaling. You know what? You fucking sold me with that one.
I may be
Mishnandler B.
but I've seen storm.
Wait, Miss Chenandler B. Yeah. Sorry, Dooley. We definitely... I'm tempted to throw a wanted poster out there, man. Your opponent's definitely like 40. So before you get mad at me for saying this, please remember that I'm 36, okay? I would much rather hang out with like a 40-year-old than a 25-year-old, I think, at this stage of my life. So I feel like, no disrespect.
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
It's not that, sorry, I did this backwards. It's not that 40-year-olds don't have problems. But like, my impression of 25-year-olds as someone who was one once is that they're like always in the midst of a crisis. And sometimes it's a genuine crisis. I don't know what to do with my life. I'm sick. I'm broke. I'm in trouble. But sometimes, like, the crisis is like, I don't know what to get on the menu today, and I'm crashing out. Or sometimes it's like, at work, someone said something that, like, wasn't rude, but I took it really badly. And I feel like, you know, I've been talking to more like 40, 45-year-olds since my daughter's been in school. And they're mostly just like, how's the weather? And I'm like, it's been pretty good. How about you? It's a lot more, I mean, it's less stressful, I guess. That's the gist of it. Actually, a lot of the dads that have daughters in my daughter's school, they're gamers, man. When I was there yesterday, one of the dads, he was asking me, he was like, did you see any of the Game Awards? And I was like, I actually did. And he was like, oh, it was pretty good. And I was like, damn, dude. He's like a real gamer. He's not just like he's not a casual gamer. Like, he's keeping up with the industry. He was talking about, when we all had dinner, he was talking about Balatro. He was talking about Slay the Spire. He used the term roguelite. Like, he knew what was up, man. They're making gamers into dads these days. When I was a kid, they told me it wasn't possible. Nice try. I don't want anything you could sell me. Give me something for free. Does the dad council know that you stream? They do. They do know that I stream. Your medium weapons deal plus 36 damage? Yes, check please. Am I really on 3 wins? They're turning the dad's game! I like that, man. I like that. They're turning the freaking dad's game!
Not one person has died in my training. Today.
They probably Googled you? Bro, I Googled them. I was curious. Everybody's Googling everybody.
Makes this more fun.
Oh, shit. What is this 61 damage, 61 burn laddie here, man? Can you crit, please? Thank you.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round. Land legs make you predictable.
You find anything interesting? Not really. Just like, you know, LinkedIn. And then I was like, oh, it says that his job is what he said it was at the place that he said he worked. What did I expect? My reaction when? Those who know. Any messages in the dad group chat? Not lately, unfortunately. Burn skills? Fuck it, bro. You never know. Yeah, it turns out, like, we know. I'm gonna take this just in case we get something that freezes. If we get a slow or a freeze, we're popping off, man. Because then it triggers the cascade. Why? You gotta think about the future, man! You have Clamora? Yeah, but it doesn't fit with the fucking studs we got out there right now, man. Dude, Kate was making me laugh. She said you gotta watch this video. It was a speed run of somebody beating the original Legend of Zelda. She fast forwarded to the end of the video. I didn't know this. You rescue, well, Link rescues Zelda. You're in control of Link though, and she goes like, "Thank you, hero of time. You have truly become the hero of time." And then the screen just flashes like rainbow colors at you at like 300 hertz for 3 straight seconds with no warning at all. They were fucking just hitting kids with that shit back in the 1980s, huh? They were just like, you beat the game. Guess what? Fucking 5% chance you have to go to the hospital now. There's no warning or nothing now. Or then. Now it's all warnings. You guys ever go to the subreddit Kitchen Confidential? It's become like my new We Want Plates. What's the #1 post on Kitchen Confidential? Every day it's the title is always like, well, this is going to be tough. And then it's a printed ticket in a restaurant kitchen that says like 100 oysters, please. And then there's a note with asterisks next to it that says deadly shellfish allergy. Okay, hang on. I'm going to go back to the main menu. I did see the coworker who burned the knife so that they could cut styrofoam. It doesn't even make any sense to me, but... I don't like this guy. Give me the max health, bud. Just put the health in the bag. Ah, it's got to be citrus or coconut. A further Vanessa. We're kind of front-loaded, man. I'm telling you, if we can get this enchantment on the katana, it would go insane.
But I've seen my share of
Charcuterie board wars. I'm a Johnny come lately to the subreddit. So all I saw was the inciting post, which was like a $700 vegetable platter or whatever. That's bad. And then the vegetable platter should have probably cost like maybe $50 to $100. It's not looking great, boys.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
So I'm familiar with that, at least. Okay, enchant me. So, just something that stacks. Poison, burn, cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. Okay, that's actually really good, too. That seems really nice. Freeze is like our biggest weakness right now.
I will not fail you, Father.
Yes, the one with the weird vegetable ramp.
I won't fight that.
Unless you were talking about a Friends episode, in which case I don't know. Charge it 2 seconds. It's gonna go twice as fast, man. It's gonna go. Can it even go twice as fast? It's gonna go twice as fast. Losing to freeze feels so bad. I don't know if this makes me nutty, man, but like I would rather lose to freeze than monitor lizard. The monitor lizard is just like, at least with freeze, you're like you had to go all in. With monitor lizard, it's like, it seems like you just put the monitor lizard on the board and then win. Plus, that's true. It does also force you to reset. Because it instigates the memory leak. No, I don't think I would ever do, like, Reddit Reacts again. Because it's just, I mean, there's only 2 kinds of Redditors on the subreddit, man. There's ChatGPT, which is annoying. And then there's, like, am I overreacting? And it's like my husband cut off my leg with a saw. And people are like, you're not overreacting. It's just that, like, over and over, man. That's the way it feels, at least. I'm going yard, okay? You can't stop me from going yard. I'm going XP.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
What the fuck? It's me, but better? Wait a second. We can hang? Oh, we can't hang. We can hang? Maybe we can hang, bro. We can't hang. We can't hang. We can't hang. Yeah, we're cooked. I can't really be too upset about that. the sound was so good.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory.
Diamond Fang, dude. It's pretty good. I think we did well considering how cooked the build was at the start. I mean, we were rocking syrup on the board. Alright, slash marker meet. We'll call that Bazaar. And then, you know what? I should restart the game. I'm going to run one more ranked back before the weekend while we're here. We got 33 minutes. Probably finish a little bit late, but it's okay. Plus, in ranked, you can lose really fast if you just run into dualies. It's Friday, fuck it. Well, I got a lot of stuff to do, but it is Friday. That's definitely true. Okay, Crow's Nest, and then how about, like, a weapon? I mean, this is crazy. Could you just sell me a weapon?
Relax.
Thank you, Rex, by the way. Thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Sorry, I saw a message that said Street Fight reviews on Reddit when?
Trash is tragic.
Now we're talking.
I'm
I'm going to try to run back the same build. The only person you lose to is the Viper. You beat the Wolf, right? You beat the Wolf? Why drone, though? You can lose to Wolf if they crit. I feel like if I can but drone is stronger than Wolf. 4%. Fuck you. I want the Fang. Today, please. We win these, bro. Scariest win of my life. It's funny you can win with no items. Excuse me, we have items. They just don't do anything. All right, connection issues. They're like, we've never seen a build this bad. How many microtransactions when it releases? I hate that this game it brings out all the gamers, man. It just makes me want to be snide. It's not fair for me to say what I was gonna say, which is, why is it always people that have spent 15 grand on Genshin that are complaining about microtransactions? Because I guess it's obvious why they're complaining, is because they're a victim of it. Then, like, the other thing that I was gonna, we don't even need to go. It's okay. You're fine. You're fine. I was just laughing because I was really looking for Katana, man.
If it's not right for you,
In
bring it back.
Chibli's, like, Steam Wrapped, it was like, hang on, are we making it? You kind of just tanked the L on day one, huh? It was like, the average person on Steam played like 4 new games this year. And then like almost all, the plurality of Steam playtime came from games that were released like 1 to 6 years ago. And then like the second most common was games that were released like 7 to 15 years ago. Because the average gamer is like, I love games. And then you're like, okay, what kind of games have you been playing? I've been playing this one game that I picked up when I was 14 for the last 22 years. I get it. But like, why are you complaining about new games when like you're just here to type dead game and then go back to playing Skyrim on your Galaxy fridge, man?
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Most games are ass. Okay, now how do you feel about the game that you've spent the most time in? I'll wait. I'll be patient.
Another empty chest.
It's ass. Yeah, okay. That's what I was waiting for. It's good? Is that what you really believe? I believe that it's good. But do you believe that? Or are you just saying that because you know the other answer means you've been owned?
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
Boys, I'm fucked. Wait a minute. No, you could give me a weapon. Gain a small item. Please, God. We never do this. I don't fucking want to do with that, man. Okay, hear me out here. Coconut crab, boys. Coconut crab with the slowest illusory. Yeah, slow it down. Going to bed, y'all. This is really bad. You know you lose, right? Yeah, but there was no configuration of our board or the enemies where we beat anybody. I think this was honestly like our best chance. Give me some gold at least. Can I get like 2 gold? None gold? 4 gold! Okay. Look for ammo items? Yeah, no kidding, bro. Obviously.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
I love dock lines, man, but I need a weapon. It's not like John. It's you, but you have to fucking do something.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
No chance I level, huh? Are we really rocking this and no life steal? Day three, we're going to the moon, man. Day 3, we're going to the moon. Right now, we need some ability to scale. The lifesteal is whatever. Like, it would be nice, but we need to do some damage. Some kind... Oh, you could put in dock lines at least. Hang on. We rinsed this dually. It's guaranteed, I'm afraid. Say sausage. Keep it going. Guys, it's actually happening. That was the easiest win of my life.
Land legs make you
Wait, this has legs? I know! It's just like, it's not perfect. That was something we obviously should have done. But it's not as bad as it looks. When you crit freeze, first time you crit freeze, enormous. And then as soon as we level up, Crow's Nest is getting out there. We can't afford large items. They just give me like a shitty skill. First time you crit, small weapons deal more. Your weapon, I'll take a plus 4% crit chance. No, I'll freeze for a second longer.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
A place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold. I'm going insane, man! You don't scare me. Don't you have like a cutlass or so? You have flame cutlass. Jasper County. It starts slow, no doubt about that. No doubt about that. Jasper County, I'm coming for yins. Don't worry. We'll do it on your terms. Oh, legal like.
Maybe a skirmish.
That's been a while. They should put that lady on Taktua when it gets going again. I'm sorry. I'm a believer, man. They're both going to prison? What the hell did Jasper County lady do, man? She said she was doing it all legal, like. Wait a second. This run is actually cracked, man? Another day, another Crow's Nest medium weapon cloak build. Listen, buddy, listen, okay? You didn't see what the fuck we ran day one, alright? We did cloak, illusory, nothing. So don't talk to me about this shit, okay? Give me medium weapons do 12 damage. Your weapons have plus 4. When you sell a weapon, gain max health. Fuck it, bro. 4% crit chance? Fuck you. Ah, on the other hand. I'll take it.
Destroy many Sphinxians.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of stores.
That's true. She did say legal-like. She didn't say legal. Just as I've been told that roguelikes are not actually like rogue. Those people still alive? Bro, we can scale them. That young Aiden or whatever it's called, we can outscale it. Just hold. They got a lot of shield. They got mad weapons too. I ain't trying to hear that, bro. Okay, they actually are. They're shielding quite a lot. Wait a second. No, we're so back. We're so back. Yes!
I paint my ship red. Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Upgrade a bronze tier item? I mean, if I'm being real with you, we can actually fit some fucking shit on the fucking board again. I think you upgrade the dock lines, man. Now that they can actually fit.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
And then we lean in, we go risky. They hate to see me succeed. Small items would fit nicely.
You can't afford it.
Not a silver lighter. Pure detritus, I'm afraid.
Go see Curio. The coral speaks.
More crit? Doesn't work, unfortunately. Amulet doesn't. For cosmetics? Okay, for cosmetics, I'll give you that one. Is it still bugged? Yeah, the dev said, I'm tired, y'all. Going to bed. 3 in the morning. Well, I gotta put some respect on the build that Mouth posted on Reddit, man. He took the amulet and he baited the comments. All the comments are like, the amulet's bugged, it doesn't work. And he's like, actually, it just doesn't work on weapons. It works on my weather glass to double the poison and the burn. He's a genius, man. First time you crit, freeze a second longer. No, give me the more damage for now, man. We could use that damage scaling.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Got my first 10-piece with this exact build plus a useless amulet. Oh, okay. I'm trying so hard not to say, going to bed, y'all. it's a bugging problem.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
You scared me. Someone typed cloak and it scared me. I thought that I had my cloak in the wrong position. It's a very familiar looking build, let's be honest. Reloading Harpoon is just BM. Hey, we're gonna need to get a slow on that Cutlass ASAP, bro. Huge.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Non-weapons. Chocolate bars. I mean, give me 125 HP instead of 50. The man finally learned his lesson. Let's go risky mode. That's huge, man. For what? I thought he had good stuff. And you have more than half health, your weapons of 20. I don't think I've ever gotten this skill. Is it possible that this actually drops? Or is it bait?
I read the art of the duel.
But I read the art of the duel, y'all.
Not even a battle.
Whatever, it's the weekend.
Maybe a skirmish.
Plus 2 ammo. We rinsed the Gorgon Noble for certain.
You make a lovely statue.
Give it a second. He's just studying it. He's so Friday coded. I know that's right. I'm gonna say 2/3 chance we order a pizza tonight. What are the tailwind factors? We usually order pizzas on Friday. What are the headwind factors? My parents got in last night and may not want to eat pizza. What are the tailwind factors? They're probably tired because they got in last night. They might be a little jet lagged. Pizza might hit the spot, man. Anybody who was watching closely, is the rifle already perma-hasted? Yes. I feel like you go dock lines then. It's only +1 damage on the cloak, man. Don't say it fucking adds up. I'm gonna have an aneurysm if you say it adds up. Damage is damage. Yo, and slow is slow. Okay, now we're getting fucking nowhere in the argument.
Now
Not a single piece
will
of datum.
inspire the crew.
Slow them. Small items? I mean, we could use a small item, man.
I would never debase my wares by.
Not you, though. It's got to be better than this. It's not you, man. It's not you. It's none of you.
If you want something big and ugly, go
ahead. Underestimate me.
You're going to drop dock lines eventually anyway? Well, you can make the same argument for cloak, man. Maybe I'll get like, hey, when you crit, give something haste for 1,000,000 seconds. Hey, stop doing what Dooley always does. Don't validate their opinion on what we should have upgraded. Alright, we rinse you, I'm afraid. Cloak is needed to scale. Cloak is already scaling. We're talking about changing the rate of scaling. I'm sorry, you have to... You can't just... I'm not letting you get away with it. You have to hit me with something more concrete than that.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
It sucks that you're a weapon. Otherwise, you would be a fucking stud for us, man. Okay, you knew it was coming. As soon as you saw it, you knew it was coming. Cloak more than doubled the damage in that fight. Yes, at the silver level, it more than doubled. Now you're going to say, imagine how much more it would have if it did. It would have an extra 20%, okay? Let's be honest here. First time you use a large item, slow an item. First time you fucking do shit. It's 40%? Is it 40%? That's a lot. Now you're speaking my language. God, that's pure ass. Dude, I'm going all in. I don't know. I've never fought the Lich, but I feel like if we could do it with any build, it could be this build. It's a horrible start, but just give it a second. Keep in mind, we lost to the coconut crab on day 2. So, like, even if we lose this one, this is a big come up for us. You got 80 poison already? Yeah, and a billion lifesteal. Okay, that's a problem. Rebuild. Hodl. Hodl. We're hodling people, and we win these! No joke, I think you're the first person to ever lose to the coconut crab. First person, huh? And it's dead ass like a horrible item for us, but feels nice to get it nonetheless. Good chance, 79. I have a hard time believing that we're not going to upgrade that to diamond. So I'm going to take the 3 loots. You sold the wand? We don't need it, man. It doesn't fit our archetype. Could have charged the ropes? Yeah, by 1 second. Let me guess. It adds up. Say the line. We want lots of max health, because the more max health that we have, the more time we get to build up our lifesteal.
Hello, friend. Can I remote update in progress? Interruption.
When you use an ammo item, burn too? Hang on. Hang on. There's something to it, man.
We're out to dethrone a king.
Hang on, let's see.
Not to squabble.
The back channels are betting 10 to 1 that you're going to say going to bed, y'all, when ending the stream. Like as the last words? Probably not. My clamor. But like before the end of the stream, for sure. Okay, this burn is actually ass. But if we could get a little bit more burn on it, it would add up, man. It would add up. You're spitting on that one. How about a crow's nest? Bronze shark claws, I'm afraid. It would what? It would what? Do you believe in Hawk or Tua? What? The brain rot has taken hold, I'm afraid. And I wouldn't have it any other way. When you fucking burn, burn. When your items gain freeze, burn. Your rightmost burn item has burn. Your small weapons do... Reroll me. First time you crit, 5 seconds. Or when you use a weapon... When you use a weapon, give it 6 damage for the fucking fight? Every time? That doesn't say the first time. That actually does add up. That adds up like crazy. We always fight you? Brother, I'm fighting him. I never fight this guy. He's too strong for you, Traveler? I don't think that's the case, bro. I don't think that's the case at all. I know he does come back to life, though. But then we hit him again. I mean, the longer the fight goes on, the better it is for us. If you get the revive skill, you might be unkillable. Oh, because then I'll keep all my scaling on this. Oh, it's golden grappling hook. Which is a weapon, unfortunately, so you gotta go. It's alright, we might be able to fight him again. Huge. Disgusting. 109% crit chance. Flaming Katana, you're right, that could have gone crazy too. I could use, well, you know, no. We need max health, man. Because the max health goes nutty for us. So that we have more time to build up the lifesteal.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
This is a joke, man. At least give me some, like, enchanted stuff. It's a joke. It's just a bronze coolant. I snooze it. Improvised bludgeon. Buffing golden ropes, though.
Who were the people who left these things
I can definitely live with that, man. Himi Tonka?
You should know.
Isn't this the streamer who I killed when I was Jeff in Marvel Rivals? Why are you running bronze Clamora? It's because I have the NFT on it. It intimidates my opponent. You know the economics of something that doesn't make sense to me? Hang on, we're going to lose this one for sure. I don't understand the economics of holographic cards in TCGs, CCGs, etc., etc.
Another round.
Everybody prefers to get holos because holos are worth more, but only like 1 in 50 motherfuckers cares about buying holos because they're more expensive. So how the hell is there a market for holos? Aren't there like 100 times more sellers than buyers? You don't understand supply and demand? Or you don't understand supply and demand. Just because supply is low doesn't mean demand is high. Like, there's a low supply of fucking Hawk coin out there. And actually, there's probably like 10 quadrillion on the float, so never mind. The supply is lower than the demand? But I've never heard, like, any motherfucker demand holos. And I've heard of lots of motherfuckers supplying them. That's what I'm asking.
Dunes? Where shall we start?
They're rarer? Yeah, I know. But like, but nobody wants them. No. It's a farce. Bro, you bought Expeditions? No, I didn't. I unpacked Expeditions. Oh, thank you. But I haven't sold them yet because it can go higher. Hang on. Haste, give it 10 dead. No. It's a farce. More people want them than you think. That actually makes perfect sense. But I refuse to believe it. Does this give double XP in the bag too? It does.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
And it's shiny. Shiny logo. 1 second. Oh, because it's doubled. Dude, that's kind of crazy. First time you fall below half health, slow. Your large burn items burn. Okay, burn. You're going to fucking think I'm crazy. It adds up, bro. It adds up. Oh, no, he destroys my item. No, he doesn't. I got him confused with another guy. It's adding. As we speak, it's adding up, man. Even shitty cards have more expensive holos. It doesn't make sense to me. That's what I'm saying, man. Who's paying the extra 25 cents for a 25-cent common that is not good, but it's now holo? I guess the answer to a lot of this is probably Commander players, now that I think about it. It's literally me. Maybe I underestimated the incidence of holo enjoyers. I honestly, because, well, listen. You're not going to love this. Let me see if I get the goated skill first. It's the goated skill. It's the goated skill. It's actually going to fucking add up.
The key to moving faster is seeing a
Skills are important. Just give me a second, okay? Do you have a vehicle? I don't. When you use a weapon, give it 9 damage. When you crit with an item, 9. Oh! 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 I honestly am guilty of thinking that 75% of people who play Magic the Gathering or Pokemon play the game about 2% of the time they spend in the hobby, and the other 98% of the time is maximizing EV, which led me to believe that everybody's excited to crack a holo, not to add it to their deck, but instead because there's a greater fool who will play more for the holo, pay more for the holo. But if there's so many people thinking that there's a greater fool, then you freaking run out of fools and you're the fool, man.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah, I took out the clam so it wouldn't eat the charge. Maybe we gotta take out the ropes too, man, because it adds up. Okay, but this time it added up in a big way. Pokemon is like 90% collectors, but that's gotta be... I'm being particular with this one. It's gotta be Diamond Docks, but... Isn't it... It's fucked up, right? Isn't it good for the collectors when everybody's a collector? Because that limits the supply like crazy. Dude, Diamond Wanted poster is fucking funny. We would level like crazy. I mean, honestly, you get 8 XP when you beat a player. For the memes, man, we gotta do it for the memes. And then this is going to charge itself. What's up? How you doing, brother? Can we afford a skill? Probably not. So there's like literally no reason to have it on our board right now except to flex, and that's why I got it there. Any skills I'm looking for now? Add the clam. I don't want the clam to eat the charge that I generate from my rifle, man. 2 has a lifesteal skill. All right. We have Crow's Nest anyway, but... It sounds like ridiculous. We would actually love your cooldown to come down, because we would stack up burns so much faster. And damage accordingly.
Incredible. I yield to your skill.
Maybe spices, man? Oh, okay. Your weapons have lifesteal. Theoretical world in which we can dump the Crow's Nest. But I don't know what we would put out there. I'm actually really happy that the Crow's Nest is out there. That's huge. That's outrageously good.
Adira has surpassed me in power. But he can never.
You could run 2 weapons now, you're not wrong. When you crit, no, that doesn't work. You work though, you scale faster.
I would promise to be here when you're ready.
We gotta try it, man.
My fight isn't with you.
Now you can run multiple weapons. True. Oh my god. And yo, Swashbuckle, you're so right, man. You're so right and you're so valid. Why am I slowed for 10 seconds? Knock it off with that shit. Hey, why the fuck you crying so damn loud? Stop that. I'm a believer, man. I'm no longer a believer. We were one shot away though. We were one shot away. Oh, you're right. We can't run extra weapons because of the reload. Unless if we crit reload.
Boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Honestly, start a little higher. Yeah. Heading to dead, y'all. Good life. 37 seconds of slow, kind of disgusting for sure. You need the dock lines? Yeah, bro, but fucking diamond wanted poster. Fucking diamond wanted poster, man. When you use your rightmost item, slow an item for a second. Oh. It's so nice to put it here, but we'd lose our haste. It works? I don't think it works, man. Please read 3. Rifle gets 5 max ammo. Okay. Oh, it's rightmost! Oh, it changes everything! I got it confused with Lefty Lucy! Lucy!
But it takes patience to master them.
Okay, chatters, be real with me. What are the odds we make it through the void golem? Zero. Literally none. 1 has a slow skill. You've saved my life.
I'll do this one myself.
You need to lower your cooldown, man. You need to lower your cooldown. Skill me. What the runic longbow? Already has lifesteal, bro. 6 seconds. No. We need to charge fast. Bow me? You don't know what you're talking about. You've lost your mind. You fight this guy, you get $1 million. Does double crit? You don't know what you're talking about. Rifle can't go faster. Yes, it can. Yes, it can. Because it can charge itself like this. Bang, 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 bang. After this, well, scale me. Why TF you moaning so damn loud? Alright, I don't know how long we can survive, but it might be longer than you think, man. We made a lot of money off of that. My parents came in to ask WTF is going on here.
Plenty more coming.
We don't really need Crow's Nest, man. Give me a tool instead.
I've got everything you need to do anything you want.
This doesn't work, man. We need the haste. We need the haster.
It's okay.
Weatherglass me? What are you talking about, man? Now we should probably run gold lines, but I'm taking a risk, man.
I may be young.
I'm taking a risk. I want that wanted poster to pay off. It's 8 XP if we win, man. They got like 400 skills. That's a bad look, but shit. The fucking perma slow, perma freeze. That's bad. That's bad. Okay. Well, you know what? It's freeze enchantment on the rifle. Freeze enchantment on the rifle, we win.
Are we meeting?
That's actually really good. It's not as good as freeze, but freeze apparently doesn't exist anymore.
But I'm a good swimmer.
Maybe bow was better. Anybody can just say fucking maybe, bro. It doesn't mean anything. Maybe it was worse. What you're saying doesn't make any sense.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Slow. Okay, that's big enough. Big enough.
20 years.
Big enough.
Waiting for you.
Big enough.
Hooey! Now
Big enough.
that's a bargain.
Wanted poster gives 8 in the stash. I think it gives 6 in the stash. 1.7 seconds. 8 on the board. 7 in the stash. No. I'm looking at the doubling the same way they do crit, but it probably doesn't work that way. On the board is 1 extra. Yeah, but it's a free lunch. Because the reason we have it out on the board is because we don't want dock lines taking our immediate charge from the start here. Now that I think about it, that might be flawed reasoning. Hang on, you do something? That might be flawed reasoning because of the fact that we want fights to go on longer. Because we're no longer bursting the dualies down ASAP. We want fights to go long so we have more time to outscale. In which case we would prefer to have dock lines out. But I don't know. You gotta do 3? You can cut nests? No, man, no. Under no circumstances. No reason to have it for CPU? There is, man! Because we don't want the fucking dock lines to steal the charge at the start. You can burst 3 before they shield? Okay. Burst 3, burst on that thing. It's working. AJ voice slipped out. They're gonna find out I'm the Costco guy. Guys, I've been fucking lied to. No, wait, we hold. But for the opposite reason of what we thought. We hold because we outscale them, not because we burst them down. Which is why we need fucking dock lines, so that way, but then it gets the scaling going so much faster. You just don't do it, you don't do anything. You don't do it, you don't do enough, you don't do enough. Thanks for the gold, you don't do enough. It doesn't do it. Crow's nest. Diamond fishing lines. Did that say slow? I thought it's, for some reason I thought it said slow 8 items. It would have been cool. It sucks. It fucking sucks ass on this build. You don't understand. The charge though, you don't get it. You just don't get it, man. Go back to Hearthstone Battlegrounds, okay? You're not cut out for the bazaar. There is a world in which the right play is this. And let me explain my reasoning to you. You lose crit. That's bad. But we're still hitting a lot. But slowing can allow this to have more time to scale. It still has lifesteal. And we win on the long tail. We win on the long tail. 3 items for 5 seconds. 4 items for 3 seconds. I can't fucking do it, man. 3's okay. Maybe just that. And maybe we're stoked if it charges the dock lines. Maybe we're fucking stoked.
good to meet
If you have one weapon when you use it, slow an item for 3 seconds? Are you fucking kidding me? What? Now I gotta rethink the whole shebang, bro. Double the damage of your large boys. Your left tool, your left tool has multicast? Your left tool has multicast? How long does it slow for again? 3 seconds? I'm not going glass cannon. If we get hit by a big boy, we're in a lot of trouble. I think you go tool multicast, bro, and you send it. We're gonna at least be annoying to play against.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
You are the big boy?
My fight isn't with
I don't think that's necessarily true when the game starts. He's a much bigger boy, and he's got 5 multicast. I'm going insane? All right, bro, pony up to 30 bucks then. Meet me in the marketplace of ideas online. Probably not this build, because I think this one's going to bed, y'all. Heal faster, please. Oh, we were so fucking close because we were scaling too. You would have rinsed him? He would have rinsed me! He would have killed me twice as fast, man. 6. I hate to say it, I think we would have been better with the wanted poster, man. Than not take the charge. Absolutely. Vanessa is terrible, LOL. Bro, she's the second best character in the game right now. What do you mean she's terrible? Can you ban the Vanessa is terrible person? I was thinking about it, mostly because they put LOL at the end of their message. I think this is like the 7th torpedo I've gotten, man. All right. Good streaming, good gaming, everybody. I'm sure my wife is ready to stream. Guys, Apollo is going to buy the bazaar. We're so back. He said, fine, I'll play the bazaar. Sorry, PoE heads. Hello. Are you ready to stream? Smiley face. Like you're forcing him? Well, I just think that like people don't respect how addictive the bazaar is, man. Almost everybody who plays it gets addicted to it. It's crazy. They just don't get it. This game is going to hit like a fucking drug once it's free to play. Once the $30 barrier to entry is removed. And it's going to be so many fucking free wins, dude. There's going to be like 2 weeks where it's just free wins. Sorry, I'm just checking. Okay. I will bring it, and if they're there, I will give it to them. Wives love to give their husbands quests, and fucking husbands love to complete them, man. I never know what it's gonna be. But like 2-3 times a week, right as I finish stream, there's a message for me waiting from my wife that's like, can you do this? Sometimes it's send a phone call. Sometimes it's, can you drop this off here? Can you give this to somebody? And then at first I'm always like, I had my own plans. But then I'm like, oh shit, that's like XP, bro. Carry stuff. Yeah, that's why I was late yesterday. You're gonna say it's a bad reason, but I had to carry, I would say 28 pounds of stuff, 4 blocks. And you guys are gonna take this the wrong way. But like when we came up with the plan, I was like, why can't she do it? But then when I was carrying the stuff, I was like, damn, I see why she couldn't do it. She was right. She could not do this. She fucking needed me, man. I felt very useful. That took an hour. No, then I was like locked in because we've only got one car, right? So we drove there with the car, and then I had to carry the stuff in. And then she was sticking around for like a thing, and I couldn't just take the car because then she would have been abandoned. So now all of a sudden I'm sticking around for the thing too. Which was good. It was nice to get some FaceTime, but I don't know why in my memory, the memory's from yesterday, but like it was snowing. But it was not snowing. In my memory, I'm like, damn, it was like a blizzard when I was carrying that shit too. So did you drive it or carry it? I did both. I fucking drove to the place and then there was no parking. So I had to park 4 blocks away and carry it to the fucking thing. They're not sending their best detectives, man. Right, do the Reddit thing now. Oh, so the real hard part was driving. Nah, dude. I was fucking rocking out to Steely Dan. Looking at my phone, sending tweets and shit, filming TikToks. Peg! Dan! Charter Falls! In 3D, 4 years my favorite for a movie. Scrap-a-down-bound. Scrap-a-down-bound.